Hello! We're here! So, last time on stream, we were on King Spellis. And, I beat King Spellis earlier today. It was pretty tricky, but, it also, like, wasn't too bad. So now, we've finished Baldwin and Leonid, Leo. We finished Spellis. He can make spells for himself every couple minutes. So we only have 2 kings left. King Alucard, which is like an undead boss. And then King Saladin. King Saladin is super interesting. He might just be a trap. So he provides 3 additional morale, or he provides 3 morale for each unique unit in your army. As opposed to most kings, which provide like 1 morale for each unit in your army. So with him, you want to have a whole bunch of different types of units. And then he can give you a random blueprint. He can give you a random standard unit or a random strong unit for meat and wheat. But these things are really good. So when you have 10 unique units, you get an extra 3 unit limit and 200 wood. With 20, you get an extra 4. And with 30, you get 100 of every resource. Hey, Shoy. So, yeah, it really benefits you if you can get a whole bunch of different units. I haven't figured out a great strategy for this yet, but I unlocked Liana, who gives you militia and a mega militia at the start. So that's already, like, we're starting with 3 different types of units. I think Phoenix is good here too. Now you're gonna sleep? Okay, thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you. We're about to start on a new run with King Saladin. Or Saladin. He likes salad, anyways. And we have 2 new abilities here. We've got your unit limit is 2 lower, which is really annoying. Or, well, as well as the upgrade unit limit and gaze is increased. The price is increased by 25%. So it's just quite a bit harder. As far as the unit limit goes, we have all of the upgrades in this one now. We've done the red tree. The green tree has like a really expensive upgrades that are really powerful. And there's 1 king left, but I want to finish Saladin first. And then we're doing pretty well in this tree. Slowly working our way to our last advisor slot. 3 extra slots for spells is pretty awesome. Felix the cat. And Sophie is really good too. So we're still working our way through here. But yeah, we have quite a few counselors. I think with Saladin, we're gonna use Golem because we're gonna be building a lot of different a lot of different buildings. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad choice. Maybe we should pick Flunky. I was using Flunky before. I was also using Mushroom King before because that gives you mushroom units for crystal instead of crystal plus grapes. Maybe Flunky is best. Maybe we'll go with Flunky. He doesn't make them cheaper. But he gives you more units. And there are a couple artifacts that give you units. And we can get more buildings this way. I don't know, Jacques might be another option as well. But I think we want to have the option to get a whole bunch of different units. But we don't want to focus on too many different ones. Like, the best part about this king is that he can get his own unit limit upgrades, and he can spawn units. But these are kind of a trap, I think. I want to try and get them, but it might be a trap. So I want to get as many types of units as I can with as few resources types as I can. Tough, but we'll try and figure it out. Maybe we'll have to make some notes. How many different types of units can we make? Well, there's a type of unit, an alchemist. We can also start with madmen. I find that just starting with some units is really awesome. It allows you to get a lot of the big waves right at the start. However, this is a really, really powerful start. I think let's go with this one. Okay, we can get a random blueprint right off the top. Geese training is great. And it only costs wheat. I think we're going to pick up geese training. And let's try and get... Let's try and focus on wheat. We'll get as many things as we can get with wheat. And hopefully with these starting units, we can get through the first couple waves. Speed things up a bit. I love King Saladin. I love how each king has their own, like... There's something emphasized with each king. This king is his beard. And his nose, I guess. It actually benefits us to not use like blueprints at the start because the alchemists like throw stuff at you. Okay. I want to stick to as few resources as we can. So let's stick with wheat and wood. So we'll get hunters. We are going to need clay at some point. So let's get that. We're gonna start with this, and that might be too many wall breakers. Let's get this. Wait, can't do that. We probably don't have enough damage for this. But once we kill... We might have enough damage for the 4. Either way, we'll take some tower damage. It'll be fine. We'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take this. Because we'll have a couple spells. Hopefully we have an attacking spell. And then we'll do that. Let's get some wheat. Okay, so we've got that. We can now get some hunters. Let's get a hunter. Or should we get a peasant's hut? Let's get a couple hunters. Well, we can get one hunter. King Spellus was super interesting. Like, it was really close at the end. We did beat Venoxia. Let's see if we have enough damage here. I think we should. Militia don't do that much damage, but with these musketeers... can we get that third one? Well, we got 2 of them. And the next wave is going to be pretty big. So I think we'll go with Chain Lightning and Fisher. That'll be good. Now, we really want to get wood, because we need to get our unit limit up quickly. So let's go here and we'll just put down some more wood and some more water. Oh, let's get a random blueprint. These are not too great. We could get this one in the future. But again, I want to focus on units that are produced with wheat and wood. I might wait until these hit each other. Right here. Okay, there's our unit upgrade. So let's get some more hunters. We lost a couple militia, so let's get a militia camp. Assassin's Temple is okay, but we're opening ourselves up to another type of of resource. Let's get that. Ooh, voodoo beads is gonna be great. We'll definitely get voodoo beads. Okay. And now I think we want to go with our peasant's hut. Get some peasants. Probably should get more than just that. Let's see. We have to start working on our gold. So let's put this one. Let's put this one here. And we'll do wheat here. Because I want to get the clay and the iron off of these two. Okay, that was pretty good. We'll get gold. That'll speed us through our initial collecting gold stage. And we have enough for Assassin's Temple. We might as well get it. We're gonna put it in this corner, though. Just build one Assassin's Temple, and we'll just throw this down until... Oh, we don't have enough iron to even build the assassin. That is okay. We will wait until we have more iron. We'll just put that there. Try to get as many peasants as we can here. Okay, slingers is also iron. Ooh, here's crossbowmen. I think we definitely get crossbowmen. That's an extra type of unit. Hunters get the stinky nets. I think we want that. I think we want to focus on the units that get much stronger without having too many of them. So, like, we don't want to get skeletons, for example. I think we want to get the slingers, but let's stick to what we've got at the moment. Get a random blueprint. Could use some iron mine. Perfect. You just gotta say it out loud. Manifest it. Alright, let's get an iron mine right here so that we can get ourselves one assassin. Okay, so we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of units, and then we'll get crossbowmen at the beginning of the wave, so that's 8 types of units. we have to focus on gold and wood at the moment. So I think we'll go here for a bit. And then we're on the lookout for a slinger blueprint. Could also get militia soon. The stinky nets is like such a silly thing, but it works. So we have militia at the moment, and we have the militia barracks, so I'm gonna reroll. Here's the slingers. Could get the madhouse as well. I think we're gonna get slingers. Let's get another iron mine. Let's get grapes. Ooh, metal mask is gonna be great. Okay. We have a fisher spell. But our I came from King Spellis. So I'm definitely not as strong. Like my spells are not as strong as they were. So I have to be aware of that. But I think that if we just load it up, we'll load up this one, and then we'll load up this one. They're not giving us any extra spells, which is kind of annoying. But if we use a spell for this one, I think we'll be okay. Oh. So I want the building upgrade, but our building upgrades are really not that worth it for this person because we're going to have so many different buildings. I think we go with the Madmen, to be honest. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 different types of troops. We just need to make our slingers. And we are in good shape. So we just need to get our iron. Get our first upgrade. Gotta get to 80 iron. I think we'll put this down. There's our slingers. It's a little unfortunate because we didn't quite get there before the wave started. I am gonna go for this slinger tree. Let's get a random blueprint. Swordsman. Swordsmen are pretty good. Let's do that. And I'm gonna go for a fisher right here. So I want them to kill this giant before the giant kills everybody. Okay. I'm not sure if we made it, but... gold mine. We're almost able to use that gold mine. Forge. How we doing? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 types of units. Let's just put that guy away. We don't have enough. Yeah, whoops. We don't have enough space We're gonna need another unit upgrade, it looks like. Gosh. Unless I manually dismiss. If we dismiss that guy, and then dismiss that guy. It's still not letting us bring more people out. The temporary units don't count in our calculations here. Okay, I didn't realize that. Let's go with trees, I guess. Actually, no, we should go get some water. We need 80 water to get a sawmill. There we go. Sawmill. Move this down here. We'll go here, and I think we're gonna get iron. We're gonna start trading our iron away. This is gonna be a really tricky wave. I hope we don't lose too much. Too late, we are. Hey, Ironhold, how are ya? We're trying out the Beard King. I'm doing okay, thanks. Thanks for asking. Let's get the gold mine. Trees. Iron mine. Okay, how are we doing? So we have 4 different types of units. We lost our militia and our mega militia. So we're down to 7 different unit types again. With this king, you want to have as many different unit types as you can. But that is like a trap on its own. So it's a tricky one. I think that's enough water for right now. Let's get some more trees. I gotta get this upgrade. Okay. So, can we build this? No. We need 120 wood. With this level, our buildings are 25% more expensive. We'll get a random blueprint. Fuel pump. I think we want the Academy of Nature. I don't think we want any of those. Whipmen? They're fairly simple. Madmen are fairly simple. We can get 1 Whipman, and we'll call it a day with the Whipman. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll get swordsmen and slingers. No, let's get militia and slingers. I don't have enough wood for the militia. I always go with the Gnome Dome, simply because of the rhyme. Hi, Rockshaw Bastille. I really like the Gnome Dome, but I haven't found a use for it yet. I know that gnomes are great because once you get the upgrades, they almost pay for themselves. Because when they die, you get 5 gold back, and they only cost 7 gold to make. And then you can decrease their build time to like 4 seconds. So you can just like pump out so many gnomes like really cheaply. I just haven't like had that work out for me quite yet. So how many types we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're so close. We're so close. We don't have the Mega Militia. We could get Whipman and Swordsman. So let's work on gold and wood. I really want to get this first upgrade. Its only real use is with the first king, where the morale really matters, and if you were going with the poor man's shield build, yeah, poor man's shield seems good with the gnomes. You're right. Ooh, Mystic Stone is pretty interesting. Animal farm upgrade. Faster production at the market is pretty good. I think troop training is a bad pick for this particular guy. I think it's Mystic Stone and Mystic Tome. We'll just get all mystical. Could also pick up a Bone Pit, although I don't want to keep the Bone Pit. I think we'll go with these two and then pass on everything else. Yeah. Okay. Now, we want Swordsman and Whipmen. Oh, we still don't have enough for Swordsman. Okay, can I get Swordsman and Whipmen at the same time? We'll take one of those guys back. Take one of those guys back. Boom. So we have 10 different unit types on the field. So we get this. Boom. 200 wood and a free unit limit upgrade. Okay. Also, the spells that they gave us, pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Alright. Let's switch to, like, the units we actually care about. I think we're gonna stay away from all the things we already have. We do have the upgrade for the hunters, so I might pick up another hunter. Another hunter building. I don't really know if the poor man's shield works the way I think it does. It's worded a little strangely. Like, each grunt, I think, powers up each other grunt. I think that's what it's supposed to be. But sometimes I just like read into things like too much. We already have a sawmill. Let's pick up a crystal mine. Yay, an actually good spell. 25 wheat at the start of each wave is pretty good, but I do love this wine one. It's just like free damage and free morale. How crazy do we want to get? I'll take the spells. I'm a lot more interested in spells now than I used to be. I don't think we need the levy barracks anymore. I think we have every single levy barracks except the gnome dome. So let's go with these two. I'm also pretty scared of the sun-faced. He does a lot of damage. I think if we go with Goblin Bandit. What are our spells looking like? We have Ground Fire and Landmine. I think we can go with the Slimes because we have some spells. Let's get this and this again because we have spells, and then we'll add that on because it's pretty free. We'll get another spell. Give me a spell. Moonshine. Sure. Alright. So now we're simplifying again. We got the one upgrade. That gave us 200 wood plus a free unit limit. So now we're simplifying. I don't want to build peasants anymore. Not interested in peasants. I'll take the slingers. We'll leave one whipman. The upgrade for the whipmen is actually pretty awesome. They get 400% more health, which is like awesome. The only problem with that is they don't stand on the front line. They stand in like the middle ground. I wish I could dismiss these guys, but I cannot. Let's get a random blueprint. Enchanted Stump. That's pretty cool, but we don't have a... It's cool because it makes two different types of units. We don't have flour yet. And this one is also metal. So it's like... I think we have a forge, though. We do have a forge. Maybe let's go with the ballista. Let's go with the ballista. I don't think I've built ballistas before. Do they actually attack anything? I thought they only whip your own units. Yes, the whipmen don't attack anything. True. But there is an upgrade to give them 400% HP, which makes them really tanky. So they can be a good tank, but they don't stand on the front line. Yeah. So they're good at protecting your ranged units, but not at protecting your main force. Okay, so let's kind of focus on working our way towards our gaze. I also want to get some more iron. Do we have all of our wells in play? We do. Okay. We want all of our wells in so that we get our free wine every 10 seconds. Let's get an iron mine. Actually, we should not worry about that yet. Let's get, let's see, wheat, gold, and wood. That's working on gold. That's wood. So let's get wheat. And let's switch this to wheat. Because our wheat should be generating faster than... I should have placed my landmines, but I'm going to place this ground fire here. Perfect! Everybody stand in the middle. Beautiful. I see the benefit then. I might have to try and utilize that. I always just kind of went, nah, you're not enough to be worth it. I like whipmen, but you have to have the right, like, unit composition. Whipmen are good when you have a lot of ranged people. So it's kind of like a second front line. So when you have like a heavy ranged build, you need a front line, most important. I find that if you focus on getting ranged units first, you have a lot of damage, but as soon as that front line dies, you're toast. So having a whipman, if you can get the whipman upgrade, is kind of like having a second front line. If you can't get that first front line, getting whipmen can be an option. What level are you on, Raksha? Have you beaten the game totally? I'm amazed at how far people get so quickly. I know one of my viewers want to do something. I think he's on threat level 10. I don't know if he's beat it yet, but he just keeps picking King Leo. King Leo is pretty overpowered. Stuck on map 9 for the first and map 7 for the graveyard. Yeah, I haven't been playing much of the graveyard. I've just been trying to max out the masteries for all of the kings. I don't really want any of these things. Let's re-roll. Again, I don't really want any of these things. I've never been able to get ash dragons. It's hard enough to get the bakery, like the flower dragon maker. And then this one doesn't give you units. It changes units into another unit. So it's like, they must be really strong because, and it doesn't tell you the stats of them. Ooh, receive 100 crystals after baking a dragon. That's kind of cool. I don't want any of these things. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Ooh, bears. We already have some geese training. And we haven't gotten any grapes yet. Let's try to get the Druid of the Bear. Mostly because they only use one resource. We could focus on our grapes and get our geese going, but let's not get distracted. Let's get our gaze upgrade. We're almost at the boss and we haven't upgraded our gaze yet. But this king starts with a pretty decent gaze, so... This is a pretty big wave coming up. I think it should be fine. I don't want to waste the landmines on it. I'll use the moonshine, but I won't use my landmines on it. There's our gaze upgrade, so that's good. That's good stuff. Now we can Let's see. Let's replace these folks. Get some wheat up here. Let's get the moonshine, like, right... Actually, let's wait for them to group up a bit. Perfect. Right there. I'm not really sure what the drunk status effect does. It makes them move slower, but I don't know if it does anything else besides that. The magic ball we unlocked recently, it's actually pretty cool. It's a 50% bonus to spell damage. I only used it when I had King Spellis, but yeah, I'm not gonna pick this up. I'm gonna re-roll. Academy of Fire. That's pretty good. Water. We have a lot of grunts. Oh, we lost our assassin. I have to get my assassin back up. Oh, there's a mill. Mill is big deal. But also that forge, though. I don't want to spread myself too thin. So... let's get the mill, but we're not going to use it yet. We do need to get ourselves our assassin. Assassin is super important to keep alive. I like getting the assassin range and assassin HP upgrade. But it does kind of feel like a waste sometimes because there's only one assassin. But it's a super strong unit. Most important unit on our battlefield is the militia, so we want to keep them alive. I think I'll move that over here. Let's move it here. And let's just so we have access to it while we're doing everything else. Because they are our most important unit to have. I think we can get rid of Peasant Hut. Probably get rid of that. How much iron do we have? Can we maybe get some grapes happening? Let's get a little bit of grapes. Because if we can get our Goose Riders going, then we'll be in good shape. Good stuff. Let's get a... Is there anything we particularly need? We need wheat. So let's re-roll and get some... gold, I suppose. I should probably also change some of my council members. Wise Tree isn't cutting it anymore. I haven't tried any of the, like, super... What's the best word? They're very, like... They change the game a lot. They're very, like, warping. There's Betty and the Wise Tree are, like, they warp how the game is played. I haven't tried either of them yet. We'll get the winery just in case. But we do need some wheat. We do need to switch this to something else. How many grapes do we need? We need 100 grapes. That's a lot of grapes. Okay. Let's put a wheat field down here since we're going to be sitting here with our grapes for a little bit. Fire mages and a giant. That's enough grapes. We can get that. Good. I'm also not really concerned about those folks. Let's get... This king is hard. There's a lot of, like, resources you have to balance. I think getting the mill would not be a terrible idea. I'm also gonna move this down. Let's actually go this way, this way. Let's get a mill. And trees. No. We'll get more... There. Actually, that's probably bad, too. Ooh, Blade of Vengeance is quite good. Wise Tree is good, but it makes it more difficult to increase your army size. Makes managing the wood a pain in the rear. Yeah, I can imagine, but I do want to give it a try one day. I think Ram's Horn is, like, surprisingly... value town. Also, Blade of Vengeance is really value town. Sawmill is pretty great. Because we're gonna be using the sawmill a lot, I really like that. I think we'll go with Ram's Horn. I like Blade of Vengeance. But let's go with Ram's Horn and the sawmill upgrade. I do like the Falcon's Camp, though. But we can't make it yet, so it's kind of a trap. Yeah, we'll go with the sawmill upgrade, because we do love ourselves a sawmill upgrade. Plus, it looks so cute and cozy. Like, it kind of looks like a ski chalet. You want to, like, hang out there and get a cocoa. Speaking of sawmills, let's get another sawmill. Yeah, so what I was talking about that I made a bad decision was I should have used the big well. Because this gets us more wine. And we'll just sit here for a bit. We need to make a setup for replacing our army. I think we're going to swap these two. And let's start building these. Just have extras. Want to have extra dudes. Just because our dudes are going to die, so. Here's Gorzog. Ooh, oh, I forgot to set some mines. Let's set some mines right behind this lizard. Actually, maybe we can get these fire mages if we set this up right. Yeah, okay, so we got the fire mages. All but one of them. That one's almost gone. Okay. Let's get our swordsman out there. Trying to micromanage like all of these different unit types. It's pretty tricky. Let's switch this to flower. And we'll just sit here for a bit. Let's get this immortality. No, let's get evasion. And immortality. Maybe I should have done that. Give me some swordsmen. Give me some peasants. I'm gonna get some slingers. Oof, that would have been a really great spot for immortality, but I wasn't quite ready for it. I want you to stay alive. Stay alive for a little bit, my friend. Good, okay. That was fairly painless. Immortality was good. Was a good spell there. Okay. Oh, unit limit +6. Heck yeah. I also don't really understand what this does, the Chief Ann. So we'll get the hearty borscht. Alright. I think we're gonna work on getting the geese training. We already have an Academy of Nature. Yep. I want to work on the geese training. But the falcon is really good. So we'll get the falcon. Get a wheat field. Grunt damage. Actually, I probably should have picked champion health there. If we're gonna go geese. We want the spells. Get more spells. Do we have any spells? We have Armageddon. Yeah, so we'll load up this, like, mega wave. We'll put a mega wave here because we have Armageddon. And then we'll put that guy there, that guy there. And yeah. So we'll use Armageddon on this wave. We'll get these 4 spells and then use those 4 spells on this wave. Yeah, we'll throw an extra one there. This is really risky, but oh, perfect timing. Yeah, we'll get the lightning mages. That'll definitely help us out. Ooh, Volcar. Ooh, Volcar is super duper tough. And of course we get our spell damage reduced right before we're about to cast Armageddon. It's always the way, isn't it? Always. Okay, so we don't have to worry about unit limit for a little bit because we got the borscht. Let's get... use some clay. And some wheat. Get some wheat. And then we'll put some clay here and some water. Okay, that's enough clay. Should we get another sawmill? Let's get another sawmill and get another slinger. Let's get our swordsman. We can do that as well. We have a lot of unit limit right now, so out of wheat, so let's sit here for a bit. Having the borscht is, like, pretty excellent. Let's get rid of this, and we'll get our wheat field here. That'll get us some pretty quick wheat. What do we get? Random blueprint. I think Tesla towers are gonna be good. I think this is too big of an investment into grapes. We don't want this. I think having buildings that attack would be a good strategy because our army is going to be all over the place. But we don't have a fuel pump. Yeah, we don't have a fuel pump. But it's a pretty rare blueprint. I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, there's our gaze upgrade. We need the same things again, so we can just sit here and pick up our sawmill bonuses. This is our mega wave. I thought it was going to be kind of more mega than this, but at least we killed the mages. Let's make sure that we get our militia. It might be time to get our blueprints on. That's a great game too, blueprints. It might be a good time to get our blueprints going. Let's get some water, actually. Okay, here's a whole bunch of spells. We'll take landmines, we'll take meteorite. These are good spells. Fisher. Roots is incredible. I love roots. Metal, for sure, metal. Metal can get us our fire mages, finally. We still can't get our geese training field. Keep getting distracted. But I think we'll go with... It's just really heavy into wheat. If we go Academy of Fire and geese. Geese are really good though, but they die really fast. So I think maybe we'll go with Academy of Fire first. And let's get water. Okay, get our militia. Let's swap these two so that I'm not messing things up. Can I afford to use... I can afford to use this tile enchanter. I'm just gonna move these guys over here for now. Don't really know what I'm gonna put there yet, so let's wait until that's done. Move those out of the way. Let's get Academy of Fire. We don't have very much wheat, but we can make 2 fire mages. How many unit types do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. This is another mega wave. But I think we can kill all of them with this, right? Oh, right. That didn't work because of the debuff. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh, we lost that. There's a lot of micromanaging with this guy. A lot of micromanaging. I think we're gonna get a blueprint table because we are out of our wheat fields. Those chain lightning wizards put in a lot of work with large groups of enemies. Yeah. Getting those free lightning wizards was like, I set up those mega waves and then we got the lightning wizards and it was like, okay, now we're fine. I was a little worried that we weren't going to make it through that one, but we got through the mega waves. We don't really need the concert because sawmills have this effect now. Although morale is cool, I just don't have room for concerts. Tile enchanter, maybe. Fairy fountain, also maybe. I think we're gonna skip the fairy fountain this time around. Yeah, let's re-roll it. These are all terrible. Recycle. These are all terrible. Could get a cannon, but we don't have a fuel pump. Sure, we'll get a cannon. Definitely range damage. Definitely range damage. Let's make sure that's doing its thing. Okay, our fire mages are ready, so let's get that. I think we can just sit here for a little bit. It's making everything we need it to make. As much as I like geese riders, they just die really quick. And then you're all out of wheat again and don't know what to do with yourself. We could start getting some metal. We could start getting some crystals. So we can get the Academy of Nature going. That would be helpful. Let's start getting some crystals. Oh yeah, this is a silly wave. But we also, our spells aren't gonna do very much damage. Let's see if we can hit more than one with this. Use this. What do we get? Gold iron. Clay iron. Clay iron, I'll take. That was pretty good. Did about 600 damage. You like stables over chain lightning wizards? Oh, you like stables over the goose riders. I getcha, I getcha. I'm gonna drop another meteor because like there's just too much nonsense. Plus they get a revive because Volcar is no fun. I'm really worried about Volcar just killing all of my ranged in like one move. We'll have to really concentrate on saving our ranged fellas. I think we'll just get a well here. Okay, so our front line, like, totally got obliterated, but we made it through there. Passively increases damage dealt and HP of rider troops, so that does nothing. Illusion of choice does nothing. Production speed on a winery, nothing. Ooh, Druids of the Bear, 100% HP. How much HP do they normally have? That's pretty high, and that's the human form. They could be our tank, actually. That could be our tanky boy. Slingers that stun is pretty excellent, though. I think we'll go with the Druid HP. There's our fuel pump. Cool. Yeah, we need our militia back. Oh, and our assassin. That's why our people started dying, is because our assassin died. I'm actually gonna get rid of these crystals and get some iron so that we can get some druids. I should have got the clay iron. We'll use the clay iron here. Because this druid is going to have a whole bunch of HP. If we can ever make it. Gold mine? Big well? Big well. This is a pretty big wave. Go chain wizards. Yay! Okay. That was stressful. Clay gold. Ooh, lightning mages. I really want that. I really want that. Ooh, assassin HP. Okay, so we're gonna get assassin HP. And could get a balloon bomber. Could get a balloon bomber. It's a big investment, but it is kind of passive damage. It's like having a building that attacks. Does consume fuel. It's a higher investment than a Tesla tower and a cannon, so I think we're gonna skip that. Garland is really quite good. This is bad. Strawberry cocktail is also kind of good. I think I'm gonna get the Academy of Lightning. They're just so powerful. And we could buy some wood. Nothing tops chain wizards. Yeah, worm riders, I've never got them upgraded, but I do agree with you. The fact that they jump to the back of the line and they do a bunch of damage when they pop up, worm riders are powerful. I wish I could see the stats in bear form here. I'm assuming it's like double. So if it has 600 HP in bear form, it should have 1200 HP in bear form because of this upgrade. Let's see. I'm just thinking, should I buy some wood? I think I can afford it. I think we'll buy some wood. Should we buy some crystals so that we can make the healing mages? That might also be a plan. Let's do that also. Yeah. So I want to get these healing mages. Okay, so we'll get out of this shop. We'll get our unit upgrade. Okay, so I don't think we need to worry so much about our unit upgrades anymore. Let's just try and get, like, a really strong army. Let's get a bear. Okay, so you have 600 HP while in regular form. How do I see your bear form? Is it in here? Bear form. I want to see, like, it shows base characteristics, but I want to have an option to see current characteristics. I think the bear is going to be our new tank. The issue is that it won't go to the front line right away, I don't think. It'll sit there and shoot stuff for a little bit, for 12 seconds. Okay. Let's focus a little bit on getting this. And getting metal. Where can we put our metal? We can put it right here. Let's get some... We don't have enough iron to make that. Okay, we'll just sit here for a bit. Okay, so we'll make some metal. We'll probably stop getting metal at 155. So we'll just keep an eye on it. Wheat fields. Is this a mega wave? No. Not a mega wave. Blueprint. We don't need any of those. Ooh, hydropon. That's pretty cool. Druids of the Badger are also pretty cool. Not as tanky as the bear fella, but very expensive in terms of wood. If I can make them 40% cheaper, that'd be good too. I was looking at the druids. Bear druid, when it transforms, gets bonuses from rider buffs. Oh, I didn't know that. A badger gets bonuses from ranged buffs. Well, the Druid of the Badger starts ranged. You mean after it transforms into a badger, it still gets a bonus from ranged buffs? Even though it's not attacking with ranged? That's pretty cool. They're actually better than they appear. It's just hard to see the stats because it only shows half of the character. Every time I go Druids of the Badger, I'm like, where's all my wood gone? Yeah, they're so cool looking though. Plus having bear plus badger will be great for our ranged troops. It's just like, they're all gonna die against Volcar. So I'm like, this sucks. I have to fight Cyclops twice here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna be so hard to get to 20 unique units. Man, that is a tricky one. Oh yeah, and this part, that's annoying. So once it dies, the bear transforms back. But then it comes back, and then the bear is like, not a bear anymore. Transform for me, I want to see your stats. I wanted to see his stats. Look at all these spells. I'll take some spells. Spells don't do any damage, though, against Volcar. Although, maybe we can get lucky, and we'll pick a whole bunch of spells. I hate crabs so much. I hate crabs. If we pick a whole bunch of spells, maybe we'll get immortality, and we can save our ranged against Volcar. That's our strategy. We're trying to get immortality here, or healing wave, healing puddle, whatever it's called. Let's see. Our damage is fine. It's just like, what can we throw in here? I think we'll throw that in. We can probably throw this in because the pigs will run at us first. We can take them out easy. Building upgrade is kind of a trap, I think. But we might get really lucky on it. We just have so many buildings. Gold mine. Could always stockpile for round 3. That's true. Ooh, Slinger HP. Slinger HP. That means our slingers will survive Volcar. I'll get the Slinger HP. Let's get our militia back up and running. Let's get our... Let's throw this up here. Don't need whipmen anymore. Do 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 do. I love the music in this game. Never gets bored. Never gets boring, I should say. We can make Academy of Lightning, folks. We can also make badgers. But we can't make both. Could also make nature folks. Nature boys. Like Ric Flair. I think we're gonna get nature folks. Let's get rid of that. We'll just get that out of the way. We don't need that. And we'll get this. Oh. Probably don't want this mill running right now. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Move that over there. Switch this to flour. Need some wood. Do that. Hopefully our nature boys have enough time to nature it up. Woo! At my work, there's like I was working in a different area than I usually work at. And there was a big picture of like Ric Flair, like right in the area. And I was like, oh my God. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Okay, we got our nature folks. Oh, that was sweet. So we automatically get rid of that reanimation. Should we... We want to go up here. This is the better spot to sit in. Let's... I'm gonna swap this. And then we'll swap that. And we'll put this here. And... yes. Do all my swapping before the boss comes around. Oh, wait. I missed it. He switched back to human form. Come on. You think Banish is fast enough? I don't think it's fast enough. Like, Volkar's gonna start flying, then I'll banish all of my ranged people. He'll fly by. Yeah, we'll try it. Necromancy also works. These don't help me against Volkar. I wish I could re-roll them. Slowing attack speed, I suppose. We got another banish. Oh my gosh, stop giving me banish. But at least this will save our dudes. This could be a way to survive the Volkar, like, phase switches. This should be fine, right? We need gold. We need wheat. Our wheat is slowly going up, even though we are turning it into stuff. We want to stockpile some wheat, though. Actually, we might not need to stockpile wheat. Because we're going to be banishing our dudes. What do we get here? Academy of Fire. We have those. We have Academy of Fire. We have Academy of Nature. We have Academy of Lightning. No, we don't. We don't have our Academy of Lightning. And we don't have our Druids of the Badger. Badger. I think Druids of the Badger, like... they might get me through one of the phases too quickly. You almost want to, like, slow down against Volkar because his phase switch is so relentless. I think we'll switch. We'll take a reroll. How about that? We'll take some more slingers. I think that's probably a smart plan. Let's get rid of peasants. I can't put the peasants... Oh, they are in there. Why doesn't it say that they're in there? Strange. Let's move that. Let's switch this to this for a little bit. I just want to stockpile a little bit of wheat. But we can make some slingers so that we have a little more HP. I don't know, maybe that's a bad plan. Maybe I should have placed the badgers. I think this is fine. I'm just trying to think ahead here. How big is this wave? It's a pretty big wave. Let's use a fisher. And let's ground fire these healers. Oh, that didn't work at all. Lovely. Ooh, look at that. That lightning just jumped and killed those two healers. That was sweet. Okay, give me more ways to avoid the fire. I don't think that'll help avoid the fire. That'll help. That won't help. That'll help. Well, sure. Wheat. Yeah, I don't think the swordsmen are gonna be really necessary here. Probably just gonna die. And we do want to have a second wave ready to go. We'll make some swordsmen. Give me some more wheat. Put some slingers away. We want to have all of our buildings maxed out. I'm just trying to plan this out. I hope this banish works. It might get me killed, but I'm gonna use it to try and save my backline. As soon as he starts flying, I'm gonna banish the backline. And hopefully, by the time he lands again, we'll be ready to go. But I don't think it's gonna work out like that. Let's see. Wheat, gold, clay. Let's use this. I want to throw a gold mine in here. Let's get this. Let's get rid of this. It's been sitting there too long. Actually, it probably just popped up because... Oh, actually, I don't know if it pops up. Yeah, it doesn't pop up with Volcar. What do I get for this wave? Yeah, we don't get any more spells, so...
Let's see what we can do against these folks. Maybe we'll drop some moonshine. Slow people down a little bit. Who are we losing? We're losing some militia. Oh, okay, so he has 937. He's probably not at full HP, though. So our bear is our tanky guy. I don't really want any of these. Wheat. I'll take the wheat. Ooh. Druids of the Badger, HP. Ooh, the Falcon upgrade. That's an incredible upgrade. But I haven't built a Falcon yet. It's too much wood. Or too much metal. Too much metal. I think we'll get the Druids of the Badger HP upgrade. I think our Druids are gonna be good. Although, can we get 150 metal before the boss comes? That is the question. And do we even bother trying? I think it's a mistake to try. To try and get to, like, audible just because of this upgrade. I think we take the Druid upgrade. And then... all of these are bad. Although we could get Tesla towers. I think we don't have to worry so much about wood anymore. So maybe we can start using fuel. Creating fuel. Maybe we'll start creating fuel after Volcar. Let's get a Tesla tower. Wheat. Trees. Trees. Oh man. One more wave and then Volcar. I'm stressed. I'm stressed about Volcar. I hope the banish works the way I want it to. Although it probably won't. We'll just have to be ready for it. Maybe I'll be able to banish... let's go here. Banish all my ranged except my healers. And then maybe... no, my healers won't survive. Ooh, I think that's a plan too. We'll keep the healers in the back. Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep one healer out. And we'll not banish the healer. What do we got here? Forged clay iron, black sheep barn. Nah. It's tempting just because it's a different unit type. Doesn't really do anything. Try and roll it again. More Druids of the Badger. That might be the plan. I'll take this. And... I'm going to get rid of... this iron mine. And I'm going to build Druids of the Badger. Is this a mistake? We'll be okay. Go lightning mages. Dude, you better transform quick, because... Okay. I thought you were gonna die. Ooh, poor man's relic. I do like the blood and wine amphora. Let's see. I think another Druid of the Bear Camp would be great. We just don't have iron and we got rid of our iron mine. But these could be our tanky boys. Let's get the bear. How many grunts am I using right now? 1, 2... 2? 2. We have 2 plus there's peasants. Not a lot of grunts. So we're not going to go with poor man's relic. Do we take the bottomless jug and just not worry about water for a little bit? Peasants, assassin, and skeletons are the only grunts. I don't have skeletons for this run. But yeah, there are more grunts than that in the game, if that's what you mean. Gnomes are grunts. Madmen are grunts. I think we're gonna get this. And then I think we'll just buy some wheat. Just in case. And... maybe buy fireworks? Yeah, skeletons are pretty awesome. But they're better in the graveyard level. Yeah. But I do love skeletons. I once had a run that was like skeletons and like pumpkin warriors and goose riders. It was really silly. It was quite the combination of folks. Okay. I just want to build this so that we can get more badgers. Can we build 3 badgers before Volcar gets here? Don't have enough wood. Come on, sawmill, you got this. Okay, buddy. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We have some guys in the back. We'll use infernals on, like, the next, like, the middle waves. We could start with a big old reanimation as well. We'll start with a reanimation. Okay, she's about to stand up, so I'm gonna take, like, these guys, and banish them so that they don't get killed by this attack. And then our healer actually lived through that. That's pretty crazy. Let's bring out another one of those. I'm surprised we lived through that. Okay. Let's get our militia and our slingers back. Oh, we lost our bear. We need our bear. It's really important. Oh, he's about to do his thing again. Let's banish. We don't want to banish our bear. Let's just banish this group. Okay, that's 2 of them. Let's get... I'm so surprised that the healers are, like, living through it. That's pretty awesome. Let's get our infernal friends to, like, distract for a little bit. We just need to survive for 1 more flame breath. Give me some evasion. And some fireworks. And weaken. Maybe we just went a little too low on this round. Let's build into our barracks. We just didn't build enough guys this round. But we can get through this. We can get through this. Let's send out some of these guys. We'll send out that guy. Okay, so he gets off the ground. Okay, and then we just really need to make dudes. We don't have enough iron for that. We just need dudes. Okay, that guy lives. We'll summon an infernal. Send everybody out. And just make guys really fast. We just gotta make guys. More dudes. Please, more dudes.
The dudes are not living long enough. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough here. It's so close. We can pull a quick audible. And get peasants. Problem is we can't make either of our badgers. We need damage. Can't make militia. I think we have to go here and come on, guys, you can do it. I don't think we can do it. Maybe we can buy some time if we build into the barracks. Okay, everybody out. Oh, now we're out of wheat. Oh, shoot.
Oh. Hi, Vagrant Story. I love your name. This game is called The King is Watching. That was so close. That was so close. It's really unfortunate that we, our banishes, like, took a little too long to come back. I was trying to be on top of it, but yeah, if it was like a 20-second banish, it would be awesome. Yeah, so it's a tower defense, but you're also like kind of managing your town, your castle as you're going. I'm playing on level 7 right now, so it's pretty tricky. Should I get the HP of all troops, or should I keep working towards this nonsense? These are, like, not useful, so I don't want to get those. I just think King Saladin is, like, he's a tough guy to use properly. HP and attacks are worth it. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably want damage. Best defense is a good offense, right? Right. Let's grab troop damage. Yeah. They're just expensive. That's why I haven't got them. Okay, we'll give it another try. But I'm just gonna go get some... I'm gonna refill my water, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes or so. All right? I'll be right back. Thanks for being here today. Thank you so much for the follow, Rockshaw. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for popping in. Sorry I missed ya. Okay. We'll try that again. Try not to get so distracted by getting different types of units, maybe. Oof, this is a good start. I'll take the crossbows. Yeah, we'll just let it sit here. That's fine. If we build a production building, then the alchemists will throw stuff at it. So sometimes it's better to just sit. Actually, let's get these three. I screwed up already. Okay, so first run is easy, or first wave is easy. It's just one guy, and we get to start with a bunch of units, so starting with two rangers is pretty great also. Rangers, they're called crossbowmen. Slingers, I suppose. Wait. We don't have any spells. So let's get some spells. We can probably take these guys out. Probably take these guys out. We'll do all of those. All of those. And all of those. Because we have such a strong start, we can go for all of this stuff. Let's take the swordsman. Okay. Now we'll go over here. Do we want this random building? Sure. Explosive cart. Iron sawmill. We can get an iron sawmill. Sure. I haven't got that one yet. Encyclopedia. Okie dokie. So already we have 6 different types of units. Do we have enough damage? I think we do. I think we have enough damage here. Let's get the iron sawmill, actually. Come on, you guys can do it. Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Nice. Healing pool and necromancy, those are both bad. Oh, and these are terrible also. I think for the future, or we could re-roll.
Let's reroll. Okay. I'll take the warrior damage. That's good. I don't like having to reroll like right at the beginning, but it's okay. We actually should try and get rid of this. This is another mega wave. But I think we should have the damage to get through this. Let's get some necromancy. Oh! I was trying to get 3 revivals there, but it didn't work out. We'll take the ground fire. Production limits is pretty good. I'll take that. Slinger capacity. Or slingers have a 3% chance of stunning an enemy. I do like slingers. Let's go with heavy stones. Okay, and we can start actually getting some slingers. Wheat fields. Landmines are pretty awesome. Next wave is pretty simple. So we could just sit here on this for a bit. Let's put our market down and we'll trade away iron. I don't like trading away wheat at the beginning. It's just, I need wheat too much to trade it away. But the only way to make gold early is to use the market, so you're kind of stuck at the beginning. Unless you get gifted it. Ooh, I like both of these things. I like all 3 of these things, to be honest. I think we're gonna get that. We could get the militia camp. We already have militia. Let's get that. Maybe get a wheat field. I think we'll save. I think we'll save our money. Trying to get out from under our gold debt. Because we start at 150 gold deficit. Because we're on a high level. Well, high is... Ooh, worm riders. Worm riders are pretty great. Sure. We'll work towards worm riders. Okay, we're in the positives for our gold. I don't really want these. Oh, we have free rerolls now. But I'm not going to take any of these. I don't want those archers, but skeletons is probably the right choice.
Um... Let's get the bone pit. Gold mine. Iron mine? If your troops die. Yeah, we'll take the Blade of Vengeance. That'll be really helpful. Maybe we'll build into the gnome build. If we get, we get the gnome dome soon. What are our spells looking like? We have landmine and ground fire. We should be okay to take out all of those. And all of those. With the next spell, hopefully. And all of those. Basic production. We need gold for the Worm Riders. Not really concerned about the magic school. We will need clay at some point. Let's pick up a clay mine. And we'll take a wheat field. Wheat is just so important to so many different units, so... Let's get landmines about there. Perfect. These are pretty bad. Sheep and fisher. I'll take the mill. Mill is good. In fact, let's just use the mill right now. In fact, we can probably switch there. Just switch it up. There's our gaze upgrade right there. We can take these folks out. Maybe right there. Good. We're gonna need water soon. Animal farm is a good... Animal farm is really good, but it's a big investment early on. Let's get hunters. Fisher. I like poison puddle. It's a little easier to hit people with. I do really like bone meal upgrade. I'll take the sawmill. This is the first time I've seen 187.5. You need a 0.5 of a gold.
I'm gonna let them group up, I think. Or... We made it. We made it. We're okay. Ugh. These are such a waste because I don't really need them. Take a crystal mine for the future. Okay. What's our army looking like? We still have this brigade guy. He's at 150 HP. Let's go here. We need a lot of wood, so let's focus on wood for a little bit. It's a good opportunity in this run if we are able to get the dragons. $30 of each resource is excellent. I think we'll take the enchanted totem and the garland. Should we get the militia camp? We don't really have a tanky frontliner. We could use the badgers, but they're very heavy into wood. Very wood costly. I'm gonna wait on this. There's our upgrade. Okay, now we could focus on getting some worm riders, I think, is where we want to end up. Let's get some wheat. We're gonna have a lot of extra. Let's get hunters, they're pretty cheap. We're gonna have a lot of extra production blueprints this time around. Because we got that artifact that makes them last twice as long. We'll get grapes, because we don't have grapes right now. Clay, we already have. Iron. We don't have an iron source. Let's get the iron. These are both bad, but I'll take the wood. Wow. This is better. But this might work out better.
We'll take spells, we'll take resources, we'll take a barracks. We should have the damage to get through here. Let's just add more there, because they're pretty easy to kill. Actually, let's switch this and that. Yeah. Okay. Permanent morale or 100 gold? I'll take the 100 gold. Ugh, these are terrible. Evasion. Infernals. Okay. How we doing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 different types of units. I want to make worm riders. So we're going to need some wood. So let's get 100 wood. Okay, there's our 100 wood. Let's get some worm riders. There. I'm gonna use this poison puddle. And then the worm riders take them out. I love roots. Roots is a great spell. Take landmine. Wooden key is good. I like wooden key a lot. But especially because I don't really have a tanky front line. I have this guy. Maybe we'll get the miner's lamp. And then let's move this over here. I feel like we're going to lose our worms pretty often. But they do have a lot of health. So, like, in comparison to most of our other folks. This guy has 1 HP. Should we go for a deforestation? Let's do a deforestation. Okay, we need to get a little bit of clay. There's 25 clay right there, so let's do that. And we'll just get some more wheat. Yeah, we'll just sit here for a bit. We'll stockpile some water. Get some wheat, and then we'll get this clay. Gaze upgrade. Awesome. Alright, so gold, wheat, and clay again. Okay, this is getting everything except for clay. We can add the clay right there once that's finished. Actually, I'm not gonna add the clay right there. Who's in this wave? 4 wallbusters and 1 sun-faced. I don't think we need much for this wave. I might just do nothing. let's put wheat down here, and we'll move this and put the clay down there. Look at those worm riders go. That was cool. I like worm riders. But they all died, right? Like, they're gonna die. Just because of the nature of how they attack. Archery. We could get more slingers. Although militia might be more cost-effective. No, we're gonna go slingers. I'm gonna try to skip militia for this run. Okay, and we'll sit here for a little bit. What do we got? This is a big wave. Let's get some landmines, like right here. Beautiful. Where are my worm riders? Did they not do their thing? Stables. Stables are awesome if we can get the upgrade. I do like stables. Academy of Nature is also good value. I think we're gonna go stables. I haven't spent a lot of time with the stable build. But if we're gonna skip militia, then maybe we can go with stables. There go the worm riders. Go get them. Uh-oh. Sheep. I do like the troops produced faster. I do like ram's horn. Ooh, this is the worm rider technique that we wanted. Let's go with the worm rider explosion. And let's go with dummy target. Yes. I am happy with that. What should we put here? Wheat, probably. And we could get some more slingers. We could get some... We did lose one of our crossbowmen. Let's replace our crossbowmen.
Okay, here's the boss. So, what can we do here? Just stockpile some wheat. I think we are good for now with our gold. So let's move this out of the way. Let's get some water. Yeah, I like this. We'll just leave it here for a bit. Maybe we can get some... Get them! Yeah! They killed those dudes right away. Let's get some infernals. These guys are pretty tanky too. Oh, never mind. Not tanky enough. I like how the worm riders, like, they pop up and do damage. Like, even if they die really quickly, like, they do damage. Unit limit. I think that's what we want, but I think the legendary seals might be better. I would pick this if I had my army, like, ready to go, but I do not. We could get longbowmen. Actually, we don't have any metal. How are we doing, like, grunt-wise? It's just small bones. Probably don't want that. Probably don't want that. It's probably firing range. Let's re-roll it. See what we can get. It could be mushroom warriors. I don't want these. I'll take a wheat field. Rider damage, grunt HP. Probably rider damage. Let's go with money over there, upgrades here, infrastructure right there. Do super barracks. So we've got 3 fast enemies, 3 medium enemies, and 2 slow enemies. So it'll be like a little easier to deal with. Actually, let's put these over here, and we'll put these here. Actually, no, let's do that so that we get our 2 spells. Yeah, let's do that. Hospital would be good. Hospital would be good. We do have a little bit of wood. I think we can afford the hospital, because we really would like to... Volcar. We really would like to stop rebuilding our units. And that's where a hospital is, like, huge.
think I'm gonna do it. Gonna go with the hospital. Everything's at full health. Alright. Well, then we will get more crossbowmen. Once this wheat runs out, I'm going to plop down some grapes and see if we can start making our stable. Let's remove this and we'll add some trees. Oh, there's our upgrade right there. Oh, I don't know if I've ever gotten this upgrade. That's pretty awesome. It's very large. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. But it's kind of an odd shape. So I think we'll put this bones here. Let's go with trees. More trees. I'm gonna swap out that mill. Okay. This is a pretty big, scary wave. I think what we'll do is drop this, like, here. Let's put the hospital on the, like, legendary spot. Oh, we were able to take out that Bat Rider. I was a little worried we weren't be able to take out that Bat Rider. Nice. We'll get the Squire HP. Landmines, or should we get Banish? I think we'll be okay against Volcar because of the hospital. Do we need metal? No, don't need metal. Let's get the water then. Wheat. Actually, let's move these here. We'll just get... just put down some more wood here. Just while we get our skeletons really fast. Wow, these worm riders are so good. Can we get a moonshine? Good. Infrastructure. Reroll. Temple? Lightning Academy. Though we can't make it yet. Grapes. A big well. I'm hoping that this, like, legendary seal hospital will be good against Volcar. I know it'll be good against Volcar. I just, like, hope it'll be enough. We can start getting our stables, actually. Wow. Took out that back line. No problem with the worm riders. We don't have any flying troops. But we can make really, really fast mushroom people. Spell buff. Pretty bad. Archer stun. I'll take that. I picked up these 2 hunter things and then I never built hunters. Let's get some crystals and we'll try to get some mushroom warriors. I am gonna throw this Buddhist temple down. And we'll go with... We could use some clay. We could use some gold. Let's get a gold mine. We're okay on water. So let's get more wheat. Actually, we need some slingers. So let's get some slingers. I like deforestation because it'll get us to our unit limit right now if we use it. Let's get deforestation. Worm rider capacity. Winery. Could get more stables. Let's go heavier into stables and see what happens. Because normally I'm like, meh, stables. But stables could be good against Volcar. Because when the horse dies, you just make more horses. Or you make more militia. I think what we'll do is we'll put down some mushroom folks. We need like a tanky person on the front line. A mushroom person, specifically. A specific mushroom person. Marshall. Marshall the mushroom person. We got the sawmill thing, so they are slowly being hit. Oh, we didn't use our deforestation. We have to use that. I'm gonna pick up Banish because Volcar is coming up. And it could help us. I think we're gonna get more blueprints. Because I don't want to fight all these crabs. But I will take these upgrades. To that. To that. Yeah. We'll take them all out. Oh, perfect. Every time I max them out, I'm like, I could really use some lightning mages. And then the game provides. Okay. Let's see. Definitely could use a forge. I think we'll start stockpiling some grapes. Let's go here for a bit. Okay, let's stockpile some grapes. We don't really need these crystals, but it's okay. None of this is bad. I'm gonna use this, see what we can get here. A goldsmith's farm. It's not bad. The dragon hatchery is an option. I think we'll do the dragon hatchery. Because we already have a mill. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not really planning on using it right now, though. Let's take out all these guys. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh, wow. These worm riders really crushing it there. Iron. Wheat. None of them. A forge. There we go. 40% chance of returning resources. Sure. I've never got that upgrade, I don't think. So that means we can make mushrooms for free. And we make them in 4 seconds instead of 8 seconds. I'm not going to go for the hatcheries yet. I'm still just trying to get stockpiles of wheat, of grapes. Worm riders are pretty awesome, though. Ooh, there's a landmine right there. Can you run into that? What did we lose? We lost a worm rider. Poor worm riders.
Always getting murdered. I think we're gonna move the Worm Riders over here. Does something have a chance to stun? What is stunning? I know that the archers sometimes stun. But they only stun at full HP. But the guy got stunned like 3 times. Oh, do I have this? I have the heavy stones. That's what's going on. Yeah. More Worm Riders. A gold mine. A tree. Rider damage. Ooh, grants temporary units a 50% chance of being re-summoned. So I don't think I have any... Do I have any temporary units? Don't have any temporary units. I just don't see this one very often. We can get the fireworks. Getting some grapes. That's good. We could start getting metal. And try to get the lightning mages. We could also try and get a second hospital running. For Volcar. I kind of like having a second hospital. Let's put a second stable. Let's put it over here. I want a second hospital just to be like super certain that we're not gonna get wrecked. The Worm Riders pop up and like the day is saved. It's really that simple. Oh wow, more riders. I think we'll stick to... I think we already have a firing range, right? Did we already pick up a firing range? No. Let's re-roll... No, let's get the firing range. Increases damage dealt by Worm Riders. Yeah. Or boost production of the sawmill. Worm Riders. Of course, now they give me another sawmill. Take the sawmill.
Okay. Volcar is coming up after this wave. We don't have a lot of tricks to get through his nonsense. We can use sawmills, though, to do more damage. Actually want to get some wheat. We're kind of low on the wheat now. We're okay on water. Let's get more wheat. Oh wow, they do 71 damage a second. Worm Riders are OP. They are fully upgraded now, so... Ooh, Druid of the Bear. I think we definitely want the Druid of the Bear. Oh, Buddhist Temple. Heck yeah. So Buddhist Temple plus Druid of the Bear is probably what's happening. Necromancy also. Yeah, we'll do that. That, and that. Do we want to worry about the Druid of the Bear right now? Probably not. Hey, Irehold. Temple... It's not very good, you're right. But it costs almost nothing. It only costs like 30 water to put it down. So, and then if you do get the troop damage buff, which I just got, it's huge. Like, I just got the best buff for it. But I only really get it when there's no other option, and it pretty much costs nothing. So, it's pretty good. At least I find that it's pretty good. I want to get one Druid of the Bear for this battle. Okay, so we got one Druid of the Bear. Let's bring him out. What do we bring in? Let's take out one Slinger and we'll bring in the Druid of the Bear. And then we'll move the Druid of the Bear away and we'll put up a second hospital. Because I really don't want to die to Volcar. Production working 5 times faster is underrated. I agree. I underrate it. But I think you're right. Yep. Okay. Volcar round 2 for today. But this time we've got 2 hospitals. So I'm hoping that with our rider strategy, we should be okay. Plus we have necromancy. So necromancy is pretty great. And we have last stand as well. We have a lot of good spells against Volcar. Oh, we're getting so many stuns. That's good stuff. Okay, he's about to fly. So I think what we'll do is let's... Should we last stand these folks? Or last stand these folks? Let's last stand. Oh, we can get. There. We'll get those folks. Never mind. Never mind. It's too much damage. We weren't able to do it. However, necromancy. Let's get some fireworks.
here comes another take flight maneuver. I'm gonna banish. They didn't die. They didn't die. Let's get some mushrooms out there. Oddly enough, our mushrooms, like, aren't dying. And they're, like, the one thing that I don't really care if they die. Okay, we don't have any more tricks. We just need to keep our hospitals running. The problem is he's one-shotting everything. Let's get a... Oh, actually, let's do this. So the hospitals did not do us very well. However, we do have super fast mushroom folks. And let's move this down here. So hospitals was a bad choice. If you ever fight against Volcar, do not go hospitals. We're out of wheat. We spent so much wheat. Okay. We'll try to just get some more wheat as fast as we can here. Okay. Everybody get into the base. We'll get rid of this hospital. Useless. Give me some wheat. Okay, Volcar. You really need to stop attacking my castle. Oh. Recycling them for denaries? Oh, yeah, you're right. I should do that. I should do that. Okay, that was a bummer. We died to Volcar again. Turns out hospitals are bad against Volcar. He does too much damage. But thank you, Mega Inke. I will... See, when I'm like, I don't need any blueprints right now, then I'm like, I'm not gonna click that. But you're right. I should do it just for the value. Should we try Betty? We could try Betty. I think Betty is gonna be terrible, but... What else can we try, though? I think we'll just have to keep saving. It might be about getting manager. Manager might be like a necessary, or not necessary, but like a really good thing on this particular king. We could also get Mushroom King. Mushroom King's really good. He's better on Spellless. I'm trying to get a win with Saladin, and he's tricky. Increases unit level up bonuses by 10%. That could be nice, but like instead of 15%, it's 25%. Julian is also pretty cool. I don't know, they're all like good in their own way. But maybe Mushroom King can get us through Volcar.
Pretty sure duck is a must-have. What do we take off for the duck? For Gustav? Phoenix is like Value Town. Flunky is Value Town. Fancy Beard is Value Town. Like, these two are really good. I don't need Liana. But, like, having... I don't know. This will make our early game worse. But maybe we'll go Gustav instead of Liana. We'll have to make a tanky front line quickly if we go this direction. Okay, we'll try with Gustav instead of Liana, because I can't bring myself to get rid of Fancy Beard or Flunky or Phoenix. Like, I think they're just too much value, and Ember just gets you through the first like 6 waves. Like I could give myself a bad early game. But I think getting that boost early game really gets you, like, moving in the mid game. Because your early game is so much harder with these two abilities. Okay, we'll try it here. With Gustav instead of Liana. This is a tough king to use. Okay, we didn't get the alchemists this time. This is the first time I've had no alchemists at the beginning. That's weird. 100 wood and then 50 wood. That's a pretty good early start. That can get us militia if we get a militia camp. Okay. But yeah, we need a front line pretty fast. We'll get through the first wave, but then we'll need to protect our musketeers. It's nice not having the alchemists. It really is. I forgot that I can speed things up. I'm not gonna build this yet. Let's just throw down a well for now. Don't need to worry about this wave. But because everything moves a little faster, we might need a peasant's hut. Although we don't have... I just don't like peasants at all. Maybe we'll go with the hunter. I do like hunters. I love madmen. But they're much better when you have their evasion ability. Let's get the hunters. Let's get an iron mine. Let's get some spells. Give me some spells. And give me some wall busters. Sure. Put all the wall busters at the end. Hopefully we'll have enough spells to make it through. We don't have any spells right now. That's kind of a death sentence. What if we do that instead? And then we'll get one spell. We could use that spell to take out this wave. Use that spell to take out this wave. We'll give that a try. Oh, Mushroom Men. Perfect. Or do we get some wheat? I think we take Mushroom Men. That'll get us through these next couple waves. We can get this now. We'll use that. Ooh. See, this is the thing. When you pick early blueprints, it screws up your, building upgrades. So I think we'll just recycle it. I don't want to pick those because I don't want them to take me down, building upgrade paths that I'm not interested in. Okay, give me all of that. Let's get some hunters. And let's get some... Let's move that, actually. And we'll go with... trees. Okay. Now we can get rid of the hunters. And let's get some water. They move so fast. I'm really glad I got these Mushroom Men. Oh, perfect. And we get Fisher. That'll help us with this next wave that we kind of overdid it on this wave, probably. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I wonder if we can save the Fisher. Maybe we shouldn't even try to save it. We should just get it. Just use the Fisher. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use the Fisher. Here. Get that upgrade. Use the Fisher, probably here or so. They move a little faster. I should have put it a little further in front of them. Ground fire. That might help me. Recycle. Wheat. Put this over here. Use this. What do we get? The ram pasture. We do need some clay. I'll take the clay iron mine. Okay. Let's get this here. Let's move this out of the way. And we will get some more wheat. Do we have enough damage for this? Probably not. Did that do any damage at all? I don't think it did. Maybe you have to actually hit them with it. Archers are good, but that'll take a while. We'll get the swordsman. If we can get the swordsman upgrade, damage to bosses from units is increased by 10%. Sure. No, I think we'll take Spellweaver. I think we'll take Spellweaver because the damage to bosses only works on 3 fights, whereas the Spellweaver, like, gets you through most of the game. So that's my reasoning there. Could be wrong. Totally could be wrong. But having good fights gets you to the bosses in good shape. So I'd rather have good fights 95% of the time and 3 fights a little bit harder. 25 wood at each wave. Ooh, the lifetime of temporary units. Do we have any temporary units? We do not. I always like this one, but it never works out. Swordsman capacity, hunter capacity. I think iron or the metal mask is pretty good. Evasion can be good for the boss. I think we'll go with the metal mask. Should we go with the Druids of the Badger? No, it's too much wood. Like, it's a late game unit, I think. If you pick it up early, you just run out of wood too fast. Let's pick up the metal mask and... Should we get swordsman capacity? No, I don't think we need it. Okay. Let's switch to this for a little bit, and we'll get some swordsmen. Okay. We can move the swordsman out of the way. And let's just get some more wheat there. Actually, I forgot that this one was here. Let's start to get some clay. No. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Let's get some water first. And put the clay down here. Put a tree up here. And let's just collect some water. Recycle 2 more blueprints for both relics. Sorry, which relics are you talking about? Did I pass it? I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Oh, you mean get to 120. Yeah, get to 120 denarii. I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry. That would have been a good idea. But I didn't see it early enough. I think slingers are pretty easy pickup here. Because we have the metal mask. Gold mine, I think, because once we get to 75 gold, we're gonna want it. I think big well. Ooh, family crossbow. Now we have the temporary units that we wanted. Okay, put denarii here. So that's 30 denarii. Let's get barracks and resources. Let's get spells and spells. Infrastructure upgrades. No, we'll leave the fire mage here and we'll get a spell here. Gold. Definitely the gold. Okay, that gets us into the positive for gold. Let's get rid of this and we'll build the big well. Try to get a stockpile of water. Oh, here's our... Ooh, a dragon hatchery. Or should we go stables? Stables was pretty cool last time. Although we didn't get the upgrade we wanted. Let's try and do that again. Let's try and go stables. And we'll try and go, try and find that upgrade for the stable. We're really close to getting this. So I think we'll turn that off now. Oh, I have swordsmen in the barracks. Well, that's not a good spot for them. Ooh, go Phoenix. Wow. Phoenix crushed there. 2 resurrections on the same mushroom man, I think. We already have a slinger's tree. We can get archers now. I think we'll go with archers. Okay, we're gonna need help for this next wave. So, yeah, poison puddle. Give me some damage. Okay, so we got that upgrade. Our swordsmen were a little behind on that one. Okay. I think we can try to get to 120 by the time we get to this trader. So if we use the research table, maybe we can get to 120 denarii. Oh, actually, we're getting 40 denarii on this wave. So yeah, maybe that wasn't the smartest, but that's okay. It's always nice to have more blueprints, and then we can recycle them if we need to. Come on, folks. You got this. Get that giant. Okay, we got him. Wheat. All of these suck. I could take the Buddhist temple. Just in case. Okay, we'll get the Buddhist temple just in case. And meteorite does more damage. This is a pretty big wave, I think. Can we... Yeah, they're kind of spread out. Nah, we're okay. Ooh, archers stun or poison hunters. I think we want poisoning hunters. Okay, so we'll get this blueprint first. We'll get the grapes. Get this blueprint next. Falcons camp? No. Winery? No. Sawmill? Maybe. Maybe. I would like a sawmill, but we don't need it right now. Yeah, we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up. Let's get the sawmill going, actually, because we're at maximum for our stuff. Let's switch this to... I'm gonna leave it on wheat until we get to 75 gold. There we go. 75. Wood is never bad, as the last field troop capacity is expensive. Yeah. It's true. Plus, I like sawmills because they, the upgrade is really excellent. It kind of turns them into a concert hall. Okay, so we've got 180 denarii. I think Worm Riders is the way to go here. We could get Slinger HP. Slinger HP. Oh, but we don't have any slingers, so that's a no-no. I think it's Worm Riders. They're pretty incredible. These are some pretty bad choices. But the Enchanted Totem is good value. So we'll pick that up. Pick up the Worm Riders. We could get some grapes. But that's probably a waste of denarii. What else could we use here? We've got another prophecy coming up. So... maybe we just wait, or maybe we pick up the Mystic Tome. Yeah, if in doubt, troop training. That's a good call. That's a good call. I used to pick up troop training a lot. And then I felt like it wasn't doing enough for me. Let's get the rider damage because we're gonna go worm riders and stables. Pick up some more grapes. That's fine. Every, like, wave now, we lose our swordsman. But they do damage. Should we get more swordsmen? I don't know. They're doing pretty well right now. Maybe we can get some more swordsmen. I'm pretty happy with them so far. We'll take the well, I think. Wheat field. Moonshine. Ooh, ugly apple is amazing. But suspicious pile is also amazing. I think we'll go with ugly apple. You can't beat the toads, man. The toads are OP. We'll put that there. Put all the spells in the beginning. And then we'll use our spells in this wave. And then this wave is meh. That'll be fine. Troop training? Sure. Grunt damage. Flying damage. These are all terrible. But if I had to pick something for the future, it would be arcane damage. I did not want to re-roll that. I think something that I'm really, like, my usual strategy doesn't involve very much of the research table. And really maybe that should change. Maybe I should just research table all the time. That way I can... the Buddhist temple keeps coming back. I think I already picked up a Buddhist temple, didn't I? I did. Okay, so we're not picking up the Buddhist temple. We don't have very many grunts, and that one's too hard to get, so let's recycle. Okay, they're kind of fast, so maybe like right here. Beautiful. I think I hit most of them. We've already got our first toad. I love the toads. We'll take the fisher. It does more damage. Best bet here is probably gold. Is this a gold mine? No. We'll take the gold. We can get worm riders now. However, we don't have any upgrades for them, so it'll just be a waste of wheat. Let's focus on getting our unit limit up with this sawmill. We don't need to change anything. I think maybe one of my... should probably recycle the peasant hut. I can't recycle it. You mean like put it back into my... put it back into my hand? This king can't recycle. Like Leo. Get the blueprint and then sell it. Yeah, this king can't recycle. He just gets random blueprints. You're thinking of Leo the Wise, I think. I think, if I'm understanding you correctly. We'll take the tree. Yeah, we'll wait until we get more upgrades for the Worm Rider before we start building them. Get that troop limit upgrade. The button next to demolish. Oh, you can sell blueprints. I didn't even know that was there. Thanks, Mega Inkay. You're right. I didn't even know you could do that. Didn't even know you could do that. I'm gonna keep one of them so that we can make unique units. But you're right. I should have definitely read that. For some reason, I thought it was just like changing the UI or something. I didn't know that button was there. Silly goose. That kind of changes things, hey? All right, so we're gonna see if we can do it correctly this time. Yeah, so you have to drop it like on them. Don't kill my dudes. Kill this infernal instead. Good. Meteorite. Ooh. Golden ball. Broken penny. They're both totally terrible. But I guess the golden ball can heal. So that's fine. I'm gonna take the wheat field in this case. I definitely should have paid closer attention to who was dying in that fight. Kind of lost track of it. I don't want to move the archery thing, so maybe we can start getting some grapes. Or we can enchant it. We do have some free stuff. Let's go with the enchant, because we're going to be spending a lot of our time right here, so... And then we'll put down a tree. Oops. All of these are really tough to make. I think we just get rid of it. We could get metal. Or we could get wine. Metal gets me closer to the mages. Would recommend putting all troops in the same quadrant with ranged near the edge and melee closer to the center to optimize. That's a great idea. Let me do that. That's a great idea. Thank you. So Melee closer to the center, ranged closer to the edge. So we go here. But you're saying you want it all in one quadrant. Okay. We can do that. There. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. I've always, like... I've struggled to figure out, like, what's the best way to build my town. And it depends on, like, which site you're using, too. Which king. Look how fast that guy is. He's so speedy. Troop HP is pretty fantastic. Ooh, Buddhist temple. Buddhist temple. And then troop HP. I'm not gonna pick up the hoe because we have the ugly apple. Let's get rid of one of these. We have quite a bit of water now. And let's put a Buddhist temple right where it's not going to be necessary. I guess over here. Oh, I guess we're out of wheat, eh? We should probably do something about that. I'm gonna move this over, and we'll put the wheat right there. Let's stockpile some wheat, because we got a boss coming up. Do-do-do-do-do. A gold mine. Ooh, a gold and iron mine. Pumpkin field is just, it's too much water. I do like these things though. They're super cute. I just haven't been impressed with them. They're just not tanky enough for what they cost. But I think they would be really good if maybe you're playing as Betty. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see if we can get these guys. Boom. We didn't kill them. Okay. We'll go here. Pumpkin dudes are basically free though, as they only use water and they boost riders. Right, but it's a lot of water. They just die really quickly. Do we just not have enough people here? Like, we don't have enough iron. We have to just keep making ranged units but we're not making ranged units because they make iron. They use iron. They use wood. We didn't stockpile enough iron. Oops. How do we fix this as fast as we can? Get rid of the slinger. Drop a iron mine. And see if we can just pump out guys. Just pump out the guys. Yeah, I usually do that, but, in fact, yeah, let's do that. Oh, now we're out of wheat. Love it, love it. Let's move the iron mine and grab the wheat fields. Okay. Luckily, she doesn't do that much damage. Oh, now she's switching back to the units. Okay. Now we're out of iron again. No, we're out of wheat. Okay. Is that enough? That should be enough. Oh my goodness. That was so stressful. Our front line is not strong enough, so... And then we didn't stockpile enough iron. So let's swap back to what we were doing before. We'll get wheat and iron. Damage dealt by spells doubles. I think we'll need that. Because we're so far behind at this point. But the hearty borscht is good. I think we just have to go into the... Problem is, if we go worm riders, they're gonna die really fast, which is gonna just eat up all of our wheat anyways. We just don't have any tanky folks. I think Hearty Borscht is the way to go. Ugh, these are terrible spells. Oh, thank goodness. We found a mushroom grove. Do we have crystals, though? Nope. Or we have grapes. We just don't have crystals. I think we have to audible and get the mushroom grove. Can we find a crystal? There's 7 of these, so... the one that we didn't see is the crystals. That's unlucky. Let's go with warrior health, I guess. Or ranged damage. Warrior health. That's what lost us that fight. So, warrior health. Take the spells. Take the upgrades. Take the barracks. No, we'll take the barracks first. No, spells first, barracks, then upgrades. Let's add more spells here. I want these, but I'm just worried that it's not going to be good enough. These guys die pretty fast, and these guys are pretty quick. We'll try it. Oh, perfect. Should we transmute everything to wine? And get the dread guards. We're pretty low on everything. Except for wood. But we need these guys. I think we're gonna negotiate. I usually never pick this one, but let's do it. It's a emergency situation. So we have the dread guards. Let's start stockpiling everything again. I guess we don't have enough wood for the hunters, so let's just do this. And then we'll go back over here. It's a tough one, but I think getting the dread guards was the right choice there. I want crystals, but they won't give me the crystals. Gonna wait till this runs out, and then we'll move a well there. We could go into ram pasture, but I think it's too far away to make that call. Oh, we don't have any of our guys out. That was silly of me. Roots. Ooh, Druid of the Bear. I think... You thinking I should try the pumpkins, eh? We picked up these riders and, like, we don't have enough gold or grapes to, like, get them. And we don't have any upgrades for them, so they're just gonna cost us. Like, they're not worth building because we don't have the upgrades. Explosive carts are so, like, cost-effective, but I need that metal. I think we recycle. We have wheat in play. Is this iron or gold? I wish they looked a little bit different. I guess they do, right? The gold mine has a person on the right-hand side, where the iron mine has a person on the left-hand side. Okay. Let's get more swordsmen. Oh, of course, we can't. Okay, swap those two. It's a pretty big wave. I don't care about the lizards so much, but let's get these mages. The landmines didn't destroy anything because our spells do half as much damage. I think we'll get the big well. If If we see the pumpkin field again, we'll go pumpkin field. Okay. They keep giving us riders, and we can't make any of these things. It's just a waste of resources to build these. And we can't build those. Okay. We'll take deforestation. We'll take necromancy. Ooh, invigorating nectar. We'll take that. Let's get this and that. A fuel pump is something, but we can't make use of it. What did we need crystals for? Oh yeah, our mushrooms. We needed crystals for mushrooms. Our dread guards are dying. No. Mushroom Warrior HP. We'll take it. We have grapes. Let's get a sawmill. Royal Crown or Mystic Stone. Let's get the Mystic Stone. Okay. We need grapes. We don't got any grapes. We also need crystals. Let's get grapes and crystals going down here. Grapes and crystals. That's the plan. Grapes and crystals. This is going to be a really tough wave. We don't have enough for that. Maybe we can make a couple quick worm riders. Oh wow, they're just killing everybody so fast. They just ran right past the worm riders. Okay, that was embarrassing. I didn't think that they would... I thought they would turn around to fight the worm riders. Oh man, this king is pretty tough. We were just behind from like the start. Maybe we pick up Julian and get rid of Phoenix so that we can kind of speed up everything. I do really like Julian. This is a really tough king. I'm having a difficult time. I'm going to take a 2-minute break and I'll be right back. And we'll give it one last try. Thanks for joining me today. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's give it one more run. And let's see how we do. Should we change anything? I like Julian. But I also think Golem might be really good. Buildings are 10% cheaper to build. I think we'll pick that up. Because we're going to be going, like, in a lot of different directions, I think. Unless we actually get a good start. Like, we didn't really get any good upgrades there. But we did learn that we can sell our blueprints. Thanks to Inkay. So, let's see if we can... We got Margra again. Oh, wow. Look at all these semi-useless things. We'll get the water, I suppose. I'm gonna start over here, actually. An iron sawmill. Or clay mine. Or recycle. Take the iron sawmill. That's okay. Speed everything up. I don't use the, like, speed buttons very often, so I always forget to turn them back on. Okay, we need some wheat, so let's do that. This cursed tile is in a really bad spot. I guess we can just do this. Like, that's a pretty good tile to have. It's a little slower, but... Wow. 2 different options for iron. Let's get wheat fields. We'll take this, and then on the second wave, we'll try to get... On the second wave, we will try to kill them with this spell. Actually, that's a shaman, so that's probably not going to help. We'll put the shaman on the last wave. Even if we don't kill these guys, we can take some castle damage and still get the benefit. If the spell is no good to us. Let's see. We just picked up swordsman. We'll pick up basic production. Gold mine, tree, iron mine. Take the tree. Take the well. Actually, we shouldn't have picked the well. That was stupid. I'm just so used to picking the well. Can we beat this wave? Probably not. We're gonna need our swordsman. Let's move this over. Get some swordsmen. Really fast. Get some really fast swordsmen. We saved one of our musketeers, at least. Let's get the landmines. All of these are tricky, but I do like worm riders, so we'll see if our worm riders pay off this time. They did not last time. I'm gonna wait till they pop up to... We still have one musketeer. It's better than nothing. That was really close, though. I think we'll have to go for this wood here. Because this wood is a little slower, we'll just do this. So we really need this upgrade. Maybe like here? Good. At least we hit all of them. A clay sawmill. It's another option. I'll take it. They're just so quick. Oh my gosh. Get them. Well, we got all of them but one. These are bad. Recycle. Let's see. We're getting 40 denarii off this, so we will have enough to buy 2 blueprints. We got some wood there, so we'll take that upgrade. I think we'll just sit here while this one goes away. We'll sit here a bit. Let's put a wheat field here. Need some wheat. I could override it, that's true. In a little while, we'll try to override it. Wow. I was not fast enough there. Yeah, this is gonna go poorly for us. We lost our musketeers. Okay. We're like trying to squeak by at the very beginning of the game so that we can get some good stuff later on. I think we'll take the mill because it's really good for getting troops as well. These are bad upgrades. Not getting very lucky here. Let's get some more peasants. Just because we need everything we can put in front of the enemy. I'm going to move this out of the way. And maybe we can start getting clay? It's probably a bad choice. Let's get more... I was gonna use the clay sawmill, but no, let's just use... Okay, we have an easy wave. Yay. Okay, we made it through. Hey, we get the Worm Rider upgrade. It paid off. Okay, okay. So, Worm Rider upgrade. Nutritious fruit. And... we could get whip... No, actually, no, we don't have enough gold. Never mind. Maybe we'll just buy some resources. That seems like such a waste. But, like, I feel so far behind already. Let's at least buy some... Actually, we can't build Worm Riders for a little while. We do have that mill, though. How do we make the mill? Gold. Okay. So let's buy the ore. And let's get slingers. And... yeah. I think that's where we're at. Let's see. We can make some slingers. We have the technology. Okay, let's do that. So, make some slingers. We'll eventually, like, move things over here, I think. We need to start getting gold. I just, like, don't want to trade anything for the gold. I just want the gold. Ooh, an early crystal castle. We could go heavy into crystals. Unicorns are pretty great. Okay, that's enough iron. I don't want to lose any slingers. Okay. We get the militia camp. I think we are pretty much required to get the militia camp. Oh, we could get the bone pit, actually. The bone pit. Let's go to the bone pit. And an iron mine? Do we need an iron mine? We don't have one, so let's get one. Let's get a big well. Indescribable figurine is pretty awesome. Okay. That was a struggle, but we got through it. Let's put the hard wave in the middle. put those guys... I'm not really worried about that one, actually. So we're gonna leave that one. Maybe we'll put this one. I think we can handle that. That's not so bad. And I'm just not interested in the established production, really. Should we try for the artifact? No, let's get the spell. Ay, ay, ay. This is not enough damage. It is a small tank, though. I'm gonna move this here. Let's put... I like that there on that tile. Yeah, never mind. We'll stick to this. I think we can afford to get rid of that. Maybe we'll do this instead. We'll move this way. We're just like barely holding on, so... Yeah, it sucks to do that, but okay. Can we kill one of them? No, they just move too fast. That's okay. We're at 28 health. Roots is really good. Let's just recycle. I'm just kind of at a loss. Like, everything is bad. If we had militia, we'd be in a better shape, but we wouldn't be able to even build the militia. We can't build any of those things. I'm just gonna keep recycling, and hopefully something good comes in the trader. Maybe we can hit all these guys. Good. Okay. Moonshine is okay. We'll take the stunning. Take the wood. Okay. We're okay-ish right now. I need to get some gold, though. I haven't been able to really get any gold. What's the next wave? Next wave is 7 blue slimes. Yeah. Let's see what we can do to this wave without a spell. Turns out, not much. Oh, I had a whole bunch of people in the base. Okay. Do. I don't want any of these things, but more slingers could get us back into it if we get the upgrades for like triple HP. Okay, move back down here. What do we get here? Recycle. Oh yeah. Okay. This is gonna suck. Like, I really just... Oh, wow. I didn't even think I was gonna get through that wave. We have a lot of money, and we're just getting really bad stuff. We are at 0 gold, so that's good. So we can get militia. Let's get some spells, and let's get a strawberry cocktail. Yep. Get some infernals. There's just a lot of things to manage with this king. More militia. That's pretty good. Wheat, iron, and a well. Let's get wheat. Crystals. We could get crystals. But we need gold first. I think we'll get the sawmill. Ground fire. 3 crystals when you kill an enemy. That's pretty good. But I think we'll go with the enchanted tiles. We'll get the spells. We have some pretty good spells. So maybe we'll put a big wave at the beginning, a medium wave, and then an easy wave. Troop training. Grunt HP. Okay, let's try and get our gold up here. I'm actually gonna throw the mill up and then this. They're moving really, really fast, so hopefully this hits him. And let's throw the infernal down as well. Why are you guys so annoying? Okay. I think we might have to just stay simple. Get another bone pit. We could get assassins. Get a madhouse. We could get a peasant's hut. Everything's just bad. But that was the hardest part of this set of thingers. This set of waves. That was the hardest wave. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just get rid of those. We can get the worm riders now, so I think we should do that. As well as the bone pit, probably. Oh, we don't have enough. Let's just go with these three then. Still not enough. They still have a lightning mage. Like... Oh, and that even missed them. I am not playing very well today. This is not going very good for us. Can we stun them all? Oh, of course we stunned them and our skeleton was not alive. I forgot about our peasants. Not like they're gonna do any good anyways. Yeah, I think we're just dead. We're just dead. That was not good. What does this king benefit from morale? He gets the triple the benefit. So he gets 3 morale per unique unit. Yeah, he's a really tough king to use. I think we need like the good beginning. I think we need this girl here. I'm still gonna try one more time because that time we didn't even get to the first boss. So It's just that the beginning is really tough. We're getting really unlucky with Flunky. So maybe we'll go with Phoenix and Gustav. We could try for Mushroom King and then just try to get a crystal. We could do that. Try to get a crystal mine early. Let's give this a try. Or if we... Let's split the difference. We'll take Phoenix and Mushroom King. Try to get crystals early. No, you know what? Liana gets us through the early game. Like, she's that good. And then maybe Mushroom King can get us through the late game. It's a bit of a long cooldown to get us through the late game. We're just struggling in the early game, so I think we can't afford to let Liana go. And then Phoenix is great value, so... You got it a long time ago, but I haven't used it. I really like it. But... it is a low chance. We also could get Zeus. I was using Zeus before I got Liana. Let's see what else we got. You're still at 4 advisors? Wow. Impressive. Which king are you using, Traveling Jack? Maybe manager. Maybe we should use manager. Or maybe Wise Tree. Let's try Wise Tree. Let's try a run with Wise Tree. And we'll see how it goes. I've never used Wise Tree. I don't know what it's like. But we'll try and use Wise Tree. This smarmy one, second on the left side. This one? Automaton? Brandomir? Oh, you mean the king. Oh, Leo. Yeah. Leo is, I think Leo's the strongest king, that I've played. Like, I've got the mastery on all 5 of these, well, except Saladin. I've got the mastery on these 4, but Leo I think was the easiest one. You really just want to keep a research table going at all times, and then just keep eating all of your blueprints. If you just keep eating all of your blueprints, because Leo allows you to get resources. Let's look at him. So Leo allows you to get resources with this ability. So you can get, say, 40 metal without ever needing a forge. So if you just keep using the blueprint sacrifice and keep a research table running like the whole time, and use this on cooldown, because neither of these have a cost to them. So just use them on cooldown pretty much. And then once you get to like maybe 5 blueprints left, then you can stop using this. But sometimes it's okay to just like risk it to try and get like one particular resource that you're short on. The best, I think the best artifact on Leo is the voodoo beads. The voodoo beads allow you to get a reroll for free. So yeah. Yeah, so the voodoo beads are great on Leo. And yeah, just use this until you have like maybe 5 blueprints left.
Leo is great. I think he's the easiest king. It took me a while to get used to using him. I suggest getting Fancy Beard if you haven't. I think once I got Fancy Beard, I've never taken him off. Troops are 20% cheaper and production speed is 20% faster. But yeah, let's give it a try with Wise Tree. I know I said I was gonna have one more run, but I want to do Wise Tree and see how it is with Saladin. Saladin is like, he's such a trap. He's such a trap. Because he gives +3 morale for each unique unit in your army. And then his second ability is really good, but I haven't been able to beat the second boss yet. And then he gets like additional unit limit upgrades if you get 10 unique units, 20 unique units, and then on 30 unique units, you get 100 of every resource, which by the time you get there, like that's probably like really good, but not necessary. So let's try the Wise Tree. I think the Alchemist start is the better start for Saladin. We can start with Black Sheep. Oh my gosh, why would we want to start with Black Sheep? Okay, but we have to remember, we don't have any buildings that create wood, so there's no sawmills at all. So we'll start with this. And yeah, there's no sawmills. But we have deforestation. So I think there's 2 spots where you can get 7 trees. Here's 7 trees. And then there's another spot up here where you can get 7 trees. I think right there, 7 trees. Ooh, got double ent. That might be too much. Come on, Musketeer. You can do it. Oh. That mustache? This guy? Yeah. I like how each king has their own kind of thing that is a little bit outlandish. Like Leo has giant eyes and Baldwin has giant ears and this guy has a giant nose and beard. Okay, so that got me a lot of wood. I don't even need this yet. It's gonna be strange. Okay, so we start with Metal Mask, Crystal Mask, Vine Mask, and Wooden Horseshoe. So I'm hoping that with all of these different resources, maybe Saladin will work better. Right now, I just, I spread myself really thin, or, you know, I get unlucky on upgrades. I want to speed things up, but Fireworks is probably best for getting reinforcements. Okay. I'm gonna start getting wheat. We'll get a couple of peasants. Because I didn't realize we were gonna go up against so many Ents. Black sheep could be decent, but I think I'll pick it up to see if we can get the black powder upgrade. Trying to remember. So we didn't pick the Mushroom King, so... Yeah, the golden rams are actually really good. They're super tanky. I did a run where it was golden rams and unicorns. Unicorns are great too. I've never used the black unicorn, but the white unicorn is really good. Really easy to make too. What do I want here? Probably a big well. Okay, let's see. So we'll start with spells. Yeah, the geese riders, like if you get the Rusty Bell off the first boss, it's so, so good. I'm gonna try to load up this last wave. We'll try to get a good spell on this wave. And then let's actually get Denari on that wave. Hopefully we can use this spell to get us through this last wave. Oh. Well, that helps things. We'll just get Madmen. Madmen are awesome. Get that upgrade. We do want some gold, though. I think we can start getting gold here. It's kind of nice, like, to not have to worry so much about your wood. Like, oh, you need wood? Too bad. I want to get the research table, though. Oh, we got this. The madhouse. I think we can go with the madhouse. Let's maybe put the madhouse back here. Oh, we didn't even need to place it. That was silly. I just spent a whole bunch of resources for no reason. Which level are you on, Traveling Jack? Which threat level are you on? We'll take more deforestation. 4. That's where I kind of got stuck. Because I was trying to beat level 4 with Leo. It took me a couple tries. Maybe like 3 or 4 tries. Or maybe I was trying to beat level 5 with Leo. I can't remember. What happens when you cut down all of the trees? Can I get those 6? No. Get 5. Get 5. They've perfectly placed these just to make me angry, I think. Oh my gosh, 4 Ents? Wow, that's not fair. You can't do that. You can't do 4 Ents, bro. The Mega Militia died. Go, go, madmen! Waste their time. This is why madmen are so great. I love them. Okay, I got 4 Ents there. That was terribly unlucky. You get an achievement for removing all trees? Oh, really? You can check it in the book? The easiest way to remove the trees is the tornado. Or Armageddon. Tornado probably is better than Armageddon. We probably don't have enough damage for this. But that's okay. We can afford to take some damage. If they only focus fired. Can you kill one more, please? Nope. Ooh, bone pit. Hunters is a mistake. We're not doing hunters. Slingers or bone pit? I think we go bone pit. Okay, thanks, NK. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in to say hi. And I appreciate the advice. Let's hit the iron mine. Okay, we'll move that over. We'll get the bone pit. Let's get some fireworks. Wow. Okay, we'll keep everybody inside. Alright, fine. I guess we won't keep everybody inside. A crystal mine. And a gold mine. We'll get the gold mine. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These don't do anything? The arcane damage is fine, I guess. I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, grunts. Okay, good. Thank goodness we got the grunt upgrade. I'm gonna put down another of these. We are going to need it. Oh, actually, this is, we don't need it for this one. We should have enough damage for this. Let's put this here, put this here. Let's get some wheat. Actually, we'll switch to iron. Use that. Sacrificial stone. We might have to use that. We might have to use that. Because we are doing pretty terribly.
More HP is great. Ooh, passive increase to HP and damage dealt. Do I have more than one bone pit? No, I just have one bone pit. I could get another madhouse. Madmen are pretty fantastic. I think they definitely waste more time than skeletons do. I think we go clay mine and madhouse. We're gonna have to go heavy into the madness. I think that's our best bet of surviving this. I'm gonna switch these two. And then I'm gonna move this over here. No, let's do that. I'm gonna put a put a clay mine here. And we'll go mad. We'll pretend we're the Mad Hatter. Is this a hard? It's not a hard one. Can I get all 4 of these? I think we can get all 4. No? Doesn't look like we can get all 4. Okay. And let's get a second madhouse. We'll just throw it over here. Okay, we'll leave that by the wayside for right now. And let's just stockpile for a little bit. We'll take the Assassin's Temple to make our madmen a little bit more tanky. We'll take the gold mine. Oh, of course they give me the sweeping blade while I'm playing as the wise tree. The stone gaze is excellent now. So that's great. A wheat field. I'm really happy to get the stone gaze, actually. Stone gaze is a great artifact for Leo as well. And the monument to the King's Gaze is best on Leo. I think, anyways. You get the most out of it. Okay. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. We have some spells, but they're not very good. Let's move this way. And we'll do that. The game doesn't want to give me spells. Troop training. Please grunts. Or arcane. Grunt HP. Oh, one moment.
We're back. Sorry about that. I'm just going to text that person and tell them I will call them back. Okay, let's get some more skeletons. I'm actually going to use some fireworks here. This is a fairly easy wave, I think. But we will see. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here and let's get some iron so that we can get our assassin. Because our assassin will make everything a little easier. A gold and iron mine. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. More bones. I think that's good. More bones is good. Or slingers. Maybe bones is not good, but I don't know. Let's go slingers. Okay. And we'll get a assassin's temple. Just put it over here. Okay. I think we can switch these two. There's no reason for the clay to be on the fast tile. With our assassin, we should be okay here. I think I want to place this gold iron though. Let's get the gold iron mine. The madmen are no joke, man. Did kill my assassin, though. We're taking too long to kill them. That's the only problem with the madmen. Well, there's more than one problem with madmen, but... Oh, man. If we got the explosive thing... 10% chance to repair your castle for 1 HP for each production cycle. That's good. Kind of want to re-roll it, though. Let's re-roll it. There we go. Madman evasion. Oh, I guess we'll take the Ancient Pact. I never pick the Ancient Pact, but
It feels like we might need it. Once the assassin dies, it's like, it's bad news, bears. But the madmen are dodging and just causing them to expend more effort. Okay, we got through it. Ooh, the Falcons camp. That's so good. We just can't make it yet. Also, Worm Riders are excellent. Let's go for the Worm Riders. See if they let me down again. Ooh, flour is a good pickup. We'll go here and we'll switch to flour. Blacksmith's Farm. Winery. Blacksmith's Farm, I suppose? Oh, I've never picked that one up yet. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's put more wheat. Let's put the basic construction down. Oh, actually, I got the gaze, so I don't even have to look at the middle one anymore. I totally forgot. Voodoo beads. Ooh, there's the Worm Riders. That's the one that we needed. We got the beads, yeah, and we got the Worm Rider upgrade. Okay, let's get the wheat fields. I really want to get these Worm Riders. The Worm Rider upgrade. It's called Desert Technique. It says Worm Riders deal 100 damage around them when they emerge from the ground. That's what makes them really good. I think before you get that, they really aren't worth the 32 wheat. But Worm Riders, once you get that, are so good. I think we'll put the Worm Riders down here. We'll start making some. They're really good at taking out the back line. Like, they'll pop up from the ground at the back line and just kill everybody without even attacking. Just because of that 100 damage. We're not going militia, not going that, not going that. We get a reroll for free. We could go more madhouses. It's possible. It's possible. Just go Mega Madmen. I don't think we need Mega Madmen. It's kind of our best thing at the moment, though. We might have to go gnomes. So let's pick up the gnomes. We'll pick up the gold mine. I like madmen a lot, especially, well, they're really good if you get the evasion talent. They're really good against a lot of the big, slow enemies. Because they hit them and then they run around, right? So you can avoid a lot of damage. I really like them. Evasion does work versus bosses, yes. I don't know what to get here. We could get that. That could be another way forward. Let's try the crystal mine. My goodness, they keep giving me like deforestation. And I understand. Ooh, gain 3 wood when you create a unit? Yes, please. I'll take it. We'll take the least amount of damage. We'll take these ones and these ones, I suppose. And that one. That's fine. We upgrade our gaze! I've never been able to actually use this. Initially, the tome demands blood, but after accidentally spilling your finest wine upon its pages, it discovers a preference for vintage reds over crimson bodily fluids. Several bottles later, the thoroughly intoxicated tome cheerfully reveals arcane secrets that can enhance the range of your royal gaze. Your expanded oversight astonishes your workers, who now have fewer places to hide from your vigilant eyes. I've never been able to get that, so that's amazing. Get a free gaze upgrade. Got a final upgrade for the first king with it. It was feeling great. Nice! It feels so good when you get that first win and you unlock like the third ability. But every time I unlock the third ability, I like move on to the next king. So it doesn't last too long for me. Okay, we have 3 worm riders. I think we're in decent shape. I'm going to get rid of this clay mine for now. And let's start stockpiling some wheat, and we need some gold. And let's get some crystals and see if we can get this magic school going. Actually, we have a bunch of crystals. Let's get a deforestation. Let's see if we can... see if we can get this magic school going. I usually don't use the magic school because it takes a long time, but... actually, let's put it on the fast one. Worm Riders are so good. They just killed all those guys. Okay. I think we want gold. We could go really, really heavy into gold and then just go like mass gnomes. That's kind of the opposite of what this king wants to do, but Druids of the Bear are really good. Black unicorns, can't make those anytime soon. Griffins are too much work. Let's pick up the Druids of the Bear. And maybe we'll be able to get some someday. Actually, let's move over here. Now that we have some crystals, we can make a black sheep barn. What's the dust on my stuff? Oh, these alchemists, they throw stuff on your things and it slows them down. These are indestructible alchemists that don't attack. They pretty much just take up your unit limit and slow you down. I think they show up around level 5, maybe level 6. And you have to be against Gorzog for them to show up. First you get one, and then I think maybe at level 7 you get the second one. I'm gonna use these black sheep to get some spells. Because we're probably gonna need some spells. Yes, I have done the sacrifice black sheep for morale. I have done that. Okay, watch the worm riders. I love it. I love it. They're so good. Madmen capacity. We might need this clay mine, but I think we'll get more madmen. Wheat field upgrade for sure. I think I'm gonna move this down here. Actually, no. Let's move that over there. I don't want it to do stuff. Do you think the 15% riders affects the 100 damage surfacing bit? That I couldn't tell you. You'd have to pay very close attention. You'd have to watch, like, the enemy health bars and stuff. I kind of want to put the magic school right in the center, because the center works without me looking at it. So I think we'll put the magic school there, so it's like always generating me some spells. Blacksmith's farm? No. Carpentry? Let's reroll. I don't want any of those, so we'll recycle it. Go, Worm Rider! It's only gonna kill the one guy, but that's okay. Ooh, geese training. We could get geese. We don't have a lot of wheat, but we could get geese. I do like the geese. Okay, we'll go with the geese. Just because you like them so much, Traveling Jack. They do mesh well with the worms. They are just expensive. We don't have a good wheat infrastructure. But we will fix that. Let's just get a whole bunch of wheat going. We're finally getting some spells that actually do damage. Their power-ups are pretty strong, and you've got voodoo beads. Yep, you're right. Their power-ups are very strong. And the worms. Oh, this time they didn't go for the back line. Interesting. Actually, I'm gonna stick with the worms for right now. I find that the... Ooh, damage dealt by worm riders, 50%, plus 50%. I think I can get this Druid of the Bear. Druid of the Bear is very tanky if you get that upgrade. I think we'll get that upgrade. I do like Indescribable Figurine. I do like a Mystic Stone. But I think we'll go with this and this. Wait! Wait, what? Too late! Top right. The monument? It's very expensive. But yeah, it is really good. It's much better when you, for the middle? Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'll keep an eye on it, but you do need 500 gold to even build it, so... But that is a good point. Thank you for that. I actually might not build the Geese Riders. They have 240. I was going to say I'm not going to build them right away, but I will build them right away. They have 240 HP, which is more than the worms. They can handle themselves. We can also start chopping down more trees. Oh, we lost our assassin. Let's remedy that. Put that over there. Why can we not build the assassin? Oh, we don't have enough... What? Space. Don't have enough space. I should check that. How many things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 different unit types. Here's our Gorzog fellow. I'm gonna move the magic school, I think, and we're gonna enchant this tile. I think we'll enchant that tile. Blinding light. Okay, let's see. We'll go for the stun, because I think the lizards are right there. Oh, no. The lizards are not right there. Let's get a demon. Let's get... more guys. Yeah, the geese are like a super madman, right? Like they run in and then they run back out. Yeah, they don't stick around to get smacked. You're right. These worm riders are living a lot longer than I thought they would. Okay, let's put a blacksmith's farm on top of the middle, and we will go over here. Okay, maybe we'll just stick to the wheat in the middle. We got past Gorzog. Oh, and we had a bunch of people in our barracks. 3 legendary seals, eh? Or the next 3 buildings, the resources are returned. I think we'll take the resources... We'll take the legendary seals. Ooh, Tornado or Armageddon? Tornado. If we can get the stable upgrade, this might be good. I've done free housing. Like, I think it's got a purpose because I've got the wise tree this time around. I do like stables, but you really, like, it's another one of those things where you need the upgrade. I'll read the upgrade to you when we get to it. Let me just pick here. I think we'll re-roll that, and we'll get a wheat field. Grunt HP, rider damage. We'll get some rider damage, I think. Because once geese get enough damage to just one-shot everything, then it becomes pretty easy mode. So there is an upgrade for the stable where if the horse dies, then the rider will keep fighting and they become a militia. So that's really powerful because it allows you to get militia without actually paying for a militia. But the riders themselves are not nearly as good as a goose rider. What do I want here? What can we afford to take? Maybe this and this. I don't really care about the mages because they're all gonna get killed by the worm riders. So maybe that's fine. Here's some crossbowmen. Let's just even it out. We'll put all the crossbowmen in the back. Yeah, let's do this. Mo upgrades. Swordsman? Magic College. 2 magic colleges. No, we'll just take the resources. Ooh, Volcar. Why is it always Volcar, man? I'm gonna hold on to this immortality. And hopefully we can... Oh, we got some good legendary seals. Let's see. I really want this magic school to be... Because I want to get immortality.
Like, I want to get more of them for Volcar. Because Volcar is just such a pain in the butt. On his phase transitions, he just kills everything. So I think... yeah, we'll leave the wheat there for a little while. Actually, we shouldn't be selling the iron. Let's just get rid of that. Just get an iron mine. Because I want to get the druid, so yeah, we shouldn't be selling our iron. And... we need some wood again. But we don't have really any good spots for wood. I'm not going to build the stables until we have the survivor upgrade. Let's just get a lot of gold. How about that? And maybe we'll just make gnomes. It'll just be all about gnomes. Volcar can't kill me if I make gnomes continuously. Are you not even going to use the slingers? I was planning on using them, but I don't think we've need of them anymore. You're right. Thank you. I just recently learned that you can sell blueprints. Like, I didn't ever read this button. Let's get our druid at some point, please. Right. Let's get rid of those. The spells are like so useless because of Volcar's debuffs. I just didn't want to get slinger upgrades poisoning the well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I have ADHD, so sometimes I just get hyper-focused on one thing and then, like, I totally forget the other things I should be dealing with. Rider damage. Okay. Let's get some geese. We'll get some sheep. Let's actually put the geese next to each other. Let's get rid of this well. We'll put a wheat field. The wheat fields are extra good because they give us gold. We got the upgrade that gives us gold. Do 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 do. This is gonna be so funny. All these mages are gonna die. Blech. Yes, I think I am going to use the gnomes. The gnomes are... if we get the upgrade that they return They return 5 gold on death. We will want them. Don't want those. Should we get a magic college? Because it's faster. It's twice as fast as the... Twice as fast as the magic school. Increase capacity. Boost capacity of the geese. More geese. It really wants me to take this this Archmage's University. A Hydra Pond. We're nowhere near being able to afford that. Recycle. Oh, really? It's gonna give me a spell that I don't already have. Not very nice. I thought if I kept these 6 spells, then we would keep getting copies of these 6 spells. But I guess that wasn't the case. My mid is gone. Oh, yeah. How many crystals do I need for that? Let's put crystals there for a little bit. And let's get some... research. Oh my gosh. Please, kill all the guys. Worm Riders, go. Yay! So funny. Hi, Teddy. What's up, babe? My cat, Teddy, just jumped onto the desk. Well, that was a fun wave. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so on a gnome's death, you receive 5 gold. Oh, and this is it. So even when the horse dies, the rider still continues to fight. Okay, so that's what we're getting. We don't want any of these. Giant's bedding is pretty good. Giant's bedding. Giants are really, really strong. One of my first wins was I got a giant's bedding, and then I got a comfy bed artifact, so that it increases the capacity of all of your things. And then I got 2 more giant's beddings, so I had 9 giants. It was ridiculous. They couldn't be killed. Like, they were so strong. And then arcane troops receive an extra 2% chance of stunning an enemy for 1 second for each giant on the battlefield. So I think my troops had like a 9%, an 18% chance of stunning. It was pretty silly. I think we're gonna pass on them. But I do like giants. It's just so hard to... What's our HP? We're at 62. And when you make a giant, it hits your castle, so... I don't think we can afford to go giants. Yeah. Can we afford a dragon hatchery? Nope. Recycle. Ooh, rams. Oh, man. The lightning mages are so good, but I think we want rams. Okay, we're gonna go all in on gold now, I think. More gold. We gotta get up to 700 gold.
We might as well swap those around. I'm probably not gonna make any more peasants, so we'll just get rid of that. I'm not gonna sell it though, just in case. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 unique creature types. We can get stables now, which will make squires and militia. And then we can make gnomes. So maybe we can get up to... Maybe we can get up to our 10 unique units. Gnomes aren't upgraded yet. Why is 10 unique important? 10 unique is important for this king. If you get 10 unique units for the royal quest, you get an extra 3 unit limit and 200 wood. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 different units right now. So let's make a gnome. A single gnome. And then we have to put them all on the battlefield. There. So we get an extra 3 population. We get 200 gold. Now we can get rid of the gnome. And we'll move back over here. Get our riders out there and our madmen. What do we got in this wave? That's a lot of... It's a lot of dudes. This is a pretty terrible spell, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Well, that was pretty quick. Ooh, Blade of Vengeance is good. Especially if we have gnomes. We don't have the gnome upgrade yet, though. I have to remember that. Increase Squire HP. Crystal production. How are we doing on crystals? We have enough crystals. We just need a lot of gold. Let's put a gold mine in the center. Is it Blade of Vengeance or is it Blood and Wine? Let's do... Ooh, the forage as well. Can't afford both. I think Blade of Vengeance is the play. You might be right. I want to go Blade of Vengeance because I think we're going to end up going against Volcar, and we'll just have to make gnome after gnome after gnome just to survive. So I think I'm going to go with Blade of Vengeance because we might need it just to get through that fight. Yeah, that's true. 30% from wine is very strong. There's like so many things to like juggle in this game that, you know, you can, like, you might be right. Like, I'm not saying I'm right in this situation, but in a future that I can sort of foresee happening is like all of my army is dead and I'm just pumping gnomes out against this giant dragon. And I want each gnome to do 50 damage with that Blade of Vengeance, so that's what I'm worried about. Academy of Fire. Ugh, now I want that forge. Whatever. Give me more spells. Necromancy's good. I'll take Necromancy. Necromancy for 100, Alex. Okay, that one's done. We'll just keep putting our gold mines right on the center. Yeah, fireworks. You're right. I should use it right away. We lost our Goose Riders. There's our Magic College. So let's move the gnomes down here. Let's go Magic College. Meteorite. Although Scarecrow can tank a couple hits from the dragon, so we'll go Scarecrow. Spells. I want to get more immortalities, if possible. Denari. Infrastructure. I'm maxed on spells. That's true. It's true. I have to use some spells. We have some good ones, though. We have some good ones. I'll get rid of the Scarecrow first. Let's put the spells back here. Good call. We'll do that. And we'll do this. I think all of these giants and wallbusters and probably the Cyclops will get hit by all the Worm Riders. I always end up wasting my own spells because I forget. Yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of things to keep track of in this game. Absolutely. This is a little aggressive. I think we don't need that. Let's do that. 15 of each resource. Or 2 basic production. No. 15 of each resource, please. Roots. Let's just put this Scarecrow right here. And then we'll make the magic schools go. I think if we put gnomes on the legendary one, just for the boss. I really want that they refund 5. Let's demolish this and sell it. Let's put the wheat field there. I want to use up, like, all this stuff. Let's get rid of all these furnitures. Let's get this gold mine out of here. Oh, the Scarecrow didn't last long. I thought it was gonna last, like, a minute. That was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Get rid of the flour. We've got another gold mine in our hand. Worm riders are so funny. They take everybody out all at once. Tile enchanter? No. Stop giving me the Archmage's University. Ooh. It looks like we're gonna get that wine. I think we're gonna get the Cupbearer's Vessel, though. The mill. Of course, we give up the giants, and now we get, like, the fisherman's hut. What does the mill get us? The mill gets us the dragon bakery, dragon hatchery. It also gets us more gold. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get the mill. Oh, we still have a peasant's hut here. Be gone. I don't need you. We're so close to 800 wood. Okay, because we have the Cupbearer's Vessel, let's just throw all of the wells we have into their spaces. Just a couple more waves until Volcar. I'm gonna sell one of these huts. Hey, Flipper! Fisherman could give me Hydra geese. Yes, that's true. But I do have rams. Eventually. If I stop spending... Ooh, is this gonna end up really nicely? Probably not. Nah. They just killed the guys at the back. Haha! The bear just killed like so many guys with one attack. Okay. So we lost some folks there, but we did get our upgrade, population upgrade. Uh-oh. No! These are actually pretty terrible, so that's okay. Pumpkins. I think we want to go pumpkins. Let's go pumpkins. Roots. Deforestation! I want to try and get, like, all of the trees. That was a 7? Was it? I thought it was a 6. You could be right, though. How are you doing today, Flipper? Another deforestation? You've been playing Abiotic Factor. I saw that was on PlayStation Plus. Is it any good? I don't know anything about it. What kind of game is it? You're halfway to Rams, yeah. I'm also just like getting distracted all the time. I want to use the mill, but yeah, I think we just sit here for a little bit. Maybe we'll put the druid here and we'll get water. I keep getting distracted. Is this a big wave? It's not that big. It's a sci-fi survival game. Is it like what type of survival? Is it like Valheim type of survival? Take the fuel pump there. Are these guys gonna line up for me or no? It doesn't appear so. My base is like in shambles. Like I really need to figure out what I'm doing here. You'd really need to just experience it. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Some games you just gotta play it to figure it out. A piggy bank. A miner's lamp. Let's get the piggy bank. Okay, we're gonna move this down here. We're going to move this here, and we're gonna move this here. Does that create enough gold fast enough to get Rams before Volcar? It might. It might, actually. Also, Hollow Knight Silksong finally has a release date. Ooh, is that the sequel? We're switching it up. We're going to put this here. Oh, nice. They went after the Bat Riders. Silly Cyclops coming back to life. Stop it. It always screws up the druids when the enemies come back to life, because the druids will turn back to their human form. It is the sequel. Nice. I really, really enjoyed Hollow Knight. Although I played it before, like, all the DLCs came out. Damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. That's what we're getting. Also, we got immortality. So, immortality plus Eye of the Swarm Plus, can we get a gold mine? Probably not. Can't build that. Let's buy some wheat. This is the last shop before the end. Yeah, so let's just get some wheat. Let's get rid of that. Let's get some wheat. Let's get rid of that. Get more wheat. Oh, all of my worms died. Okay. I guess we'll do that. So that we can get them really fast. And probably just sit here and hope we're not dead. We have 2 casts of immortality, 1 cast of necromancy. We might be okay, but it all comes down to this. Also, we probably need gnomes on a super fast tile. Let's put it here. Put our gnomes right there. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do here? We can summon more madmen into the barracks. We get an assassin. Okay, here comes Volkar. The Fiend. Volkar is really, really annoying. My least favorite boss. Teddy is like on top of my keyboard right now. Excuse me. Okay. How should we go about this? I think we should try and get rid of those mages as fast as we can. Maybe let's go for a tornado. Our squires died. Well, that could have been worse, actually. We didn't lose all that much because of the tornado. It kind of pushed him away from where he wanted to be. I'm glad we didn't lose our... Okay, let's use necromancy here. We have to be on top of watching his health bar now. Once he gets to the second phase, we have to use our immortality. Whoa! I caught him, like, in between moves. Oh, I guess I didn't do that properly. It's nice to have the riders, because some of them actually go behind him. I'm kind of wary of the gnomes. I don't want them to die too quickly. Let's get a infernal. The geese will turn him around a little, but he one-hits everything. He almost one-hits everything. Or he one-hits almost everything.
Okay. So let's try to set this up correctly this time. Okay, we're alive at 1 health. Okay, we just have to pump out just dudes. This is the last phase. Let's get some worm riders, goose riders. I think we've got him this time. Uh-oh, we're out of wheat. This is where the gnomes come in. Yay. Because he one-shots everything. The Blade of Vengeance actually got us through that fight. That was close. Okay. We don't really want to be making gnomes anymore, though. Whew. And we get more goose riders. Armageddon. Okay, we got through the guy that kept stopping us. I really want this. I really, really want this. An animal farm is also good. I think I already have a fuel pump, right? Yeah. Let's re-roll. A forge. That is a good thing. Champion damage. I think we roll into rams now. Hopefully. Or rider HP. I think rider HP because they often die. I have 622 gold. Yep, I'm getting close to the rams. Don't really care about the infrastructure. This'll be an easy wave because of all the casters and the stone golems. So let's put, maybe this'll work out. Let's put, do they pay you? What happens if you kill your gnomes yourself? Do they pay you? Yeah, I think so. Like, you could use the execution field. It works for the skeletons. If you get when the skeletons die, you get 5 flour. The execution field works for that. I hate these golems. They just have so much HP. But maybe if we stack them all together, the stone golems, sledge golems, and sand golems will all get hit at the same time. I was thinking dismiss. Oh, I don't think dismiss works. But I haven't tried it. Ooh, 700... Do I want 700 wood? Probably not. Permanent morale? Yeah, let's go permanent morale. Okay, Malithrax. I haven't fought him in a little while. So, every once in a while, your gaze moves on its own. Okay, so that's super annoying. I gotta watch my gaze. Whenever you use a spell, the slot containing it becomes sealed for a period of time. Oh, great. That's amazing. I wonder if I can use reanimate to, like, get a Volcar. I could upgrade my gaze also. Like, I haven't upgraded my gaze very much. Although we do have the permanent gaze on the middle. Oh, let's get more wheat. What am I doing?
We'll switch these around. I don't think we need those there anymore. Let's move that. A gold mine, an iron mine. Give me some wheat. What do these do? Flying troops. Recycle. Yeah, my gaze just moved on its own. It's pretty hard to get all of the trees. You're out of wheat. Yes. I'm out of wheat. ADHD. Yep. It moved on its own. Oh, and he sealed the thing. Thank goodness they all died. That was scary. Meteorite? Chain lightning? I don't remember what Malithrax uses. I usually fight Venoxia. Temporary units is good because we've got the temporary gooses? Geese? Geese. That's what they're called, geese. I think we'll get the temporary goose thingamajigger. Now, let's try and get our gold up as fast as we can here. How do we do that? How does one make gold? Probably here. Okay. Thanks, Malithrax, moving it on its own. There's our ram pasture. So rams are super duper tanky. And we have to put something in the middle here. What should we put in the middle? Maybe this one. Actually, no. Let's put the blueprints in the middle. Yeah, let's put the blueprints in the middle. We do have rams now. We need to make another sheep first. Stop it! Okay. What do we got? Gold, iron, big well. Give me some wheat. Haha! I love it. They all just explode. I don't like these Cyclopses. They have too much HP. I'm gonna use ground fire because they're slow. And get another black sheep barn? I don't think we want that. Clay iron? No thank you. Clay gold. No.
Should we get archery, though? I think we can go archery. That was a weird sound. I don't remember what Malithrax does. Banish, evasion. I don't think any of this is being kept. Rider HP, ranged damage, champion damage. Let's get champion damage. Ooh, each spell has a chance to cast twice. Or unit HP. We'll get the unit HP. Maybe they can survive one hit from Malithrax. I think we can switch to this. Actually, let's get rid of that. Actually, no, that's fine. Wait. No. I don't want to make flour. I want to keep the wheat. Wheat. Stop moving my gaze. It's bugging me. We can get another ram. Let's see what this is all about. Oh yeah, this one. Meteor. Chain lightning. They're still alive. I'm gonna save Armageddon. We'll use Blade Fall. There we go. They're still alive. They're so tanky. There we go. Oh, I look away and my gaze is like in a totally different spot. But I'm hoping that these rams can just tank through all of this nonsense. Wheat. Look how tanky the rams are. It's awesome. Champion damage, ranged health, arcane health. Champion damage. Rider damage. Thank you. The game is answering me. It's like, what do you need? Wheat and damage. Gold, metal. Metal for what? Metal for Academy of Lightning. Metal for an Academy of Lightning, eh? I don't need more wine. It's fine. I'm constantly getting passive wine every 10 seconds. So I don't need to worry about wine. It'd be nice if I could heal my rams. I can also get a fuel pump now. But I think we'll go with the Academy of Lightning. That's super heavy into wheat, but yeah, I think we'll just move this over. I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna go wheat, wheat. Let's get rid of this sacrificial stone. And wheat. And we'll just get a whole bunch of wheat. And then let's move this get rid of this. And we'll get our Academy of Lightning over here. Stop moving my stuff around. No. Gold. I want wheat. Give me wheat. Look at them all. It's nuts. Go Worm Riders! Well, they didn't hit all of them, but they did get a lot of them. Okay. Ooh, Ugly Apple. Ugly Apple is great. More of those. Hydra Geese? Do we have a way to make meat? We don't have a way to make meat yet. But we could get the Fisherman's Hut and then the Hydra Geese. It's true, it's true. We could do that. It is a big investment. But they are fairly cheap on the wheat front, as opposed to Goose Riders, which are fairly heavy on the wheat front. I think we want the Ugly Apple. And probably the Tasty Fruit. It's really a matter of, like, do I have enough time and water to invest in Fisherman's Hut? I don't think I do, because I would have to get up to 550 water and then use 5 water. Like, Fisherman's Hut is not very efficient. Like, you really want the Animal Farm instead. I think we're gonna get Ugly Apple. We're gonna give up on the Goose Hydra this time. We could do the cannon, though. No. Maybe just more Academy of Lightning. We have a forge. We have lots of iron. I think we go Tasty Fruit, Academy of Lightning. Okay, so we're not gonna use this pumpkin field. Oh, our bear. We should get a new bear. I think we'll get rid of the Assassin's School. Get this. I can't return the mine. Let's try to get enough to build a second Academy of Lightning. Oh, he moved on his own. I think we'll be fine with our rams and just a whole bunch of lightning mages. Just a whole bunch of them. Stop doing that. More wheat. More lightning mages. Stop doing that.
I think we can get rid of this bone pit. And this is where we'll build our other lightning academy, I think. Let's go here. This'll be fun. See how fast they die. That was awesome. What's so great about the lightning wizard? It's the best unit in the game, I would say. I've heard a lot of people say that like lightning wizards and worm riders are like the best units in the game. Well, not a lot of people. I've had a couple people tell me that. I agree on the lightning wizard. If you can get the lightning wizard upgrades, it's even better, but it's good even without its upgrades. This is a super easy one. This is super duper easy. I think we'll throw everything into this one, because that's super easy. This one's gonna suck. But the sun-faced, we're pretty easy there. I don't think I need this. Let's get this one instead. Ooh. Healing! Yay, healing. Thank goodness, we have healing, finally. That could be 2 of the upgrades for the wizards if you sell your other blueprints you're not using. That's true, that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. When is the trader coming up? Let's sell the... We'll sell the sacrificial stone. We'll sell the pumpkin field. Archer and bone pit. I think so. Also, we don't need the assassin's temple anymore. I'm just thinking I might want, like, just units to throw in front, like, to go with the gnomes. So we might keep the bone pit, but they're not fast enough. Yeah. They're not fast enough to be worth it. We'll get rid of the archers. Rams are pretty fast. They're only 10 seconds to make. Also, the druid is pretty fast. We want to have the druid. The druid is good. Druid? Thank you. Let's make some riders. The gnome don't seem to be dying. You seem to clear them all before they can die gloriously for your kingdom. The gnomes kept me alive against Volkar, though. Because every unit was getting one shot, so the gnomes were just like... just heading right into death. And then every single one of them dropped a dagger when it died, so... it was okay. Stop it! Oh, let's see what we can get here. Druids of the Owl. I don't think so. Druids of the Bear. We can get another bear. I do like bears. Hey! Eyes up here! Druid of the Bear, it's a pretty... we have a lot of iron. It's a pretty easy pickup. But I really think we just gotta get, just gotta get some more lightning mages, and then we will be fine. Yeah, we gotta stockpile a lot of wheat. You're right. This is gonna be a tough one, I think. The worms died. I don't like these guys. They're too spread out. There we go. That's the issue with the worms, is they just die. Champion health. Sure. Or warrior health. Champion health. Deforestation. Meteorite. Legendary fireworks, I guess? The other one seems terrible, so... Thank goodness we get a wheat field. Worm riders almost feel like the explosive cart. They just run in, and they just... boom. And then they die. Yep. I'm gonna use the fireworks. I think we can get rid of a madhouse. Let's move... I don't want to move this. And just put a wheat field there. Now that we have a wheat field. Let's get some more wheat. We need a little bit more. We need 120 metal. Wow, this looks like a nightmare. What did I do? Go worm riders. Yay! That was a lot of sounds overlapping each other. Worm rider capacity. Or Squire HP. Get the Squire HP? No, we'll reroll. Ew! I don't like any of these. Oh, I guess, yeah. We'll take the damage. Ooh, there we go. Refund. We'll take it. That'll make our gnomes pretty much free. Nutritious fruit. Stop moving the gaze. I know it's your job and all, but, like, I don't like it. Quit it. Okay, second Academy of Lightning. Let's go. Do. I can't even send my madmen back to the barracks, because I destroyed their barracks. Okay, now I need blueprints again. Actually, instead of that, we don't need metal anymore, so I'm just gonna trade the metal. We just have so many madmen. we need to kill the madmen. But they aren't dying. Might need to get more rams. Mo rams, you say? I think we're good. We have 2 more rams, like, in the works, because we do have 2... I don't want any of these things. We do have 2 sheep, but maybe you mean I should put the rams in the barracks and make 2 more backup rams? That's probably what you're talking about, and that's probably the greatest idea ever. I'm gonna get rid of this mill. I'll just put a gold mine. This is gonna be a really scary one, I think. Like right here. In fact, Armageddon. Just get rid of them all. I don't want to deal with them. Okay. Ooh, temporary units get resummoned 50% of the time. I do have 2 Goose Riders that are temporary units. Does that mean resummoned on death or resummoned when they run out of time? Whatever, we'll have to see. Okay, let's put the 2 rams in the barracks. Oh, yeah, we can't make more rams. What am I thinking? Wheat field. Let's put 1 ram out. The problem right now is that the worm riders are just getting wrecked. Every wave. Oh, we have 5 toads right now. Oh yeah, because we're tripling the time that the toads are around. I didn't even notice the toads. That's sweet. They are a lot of toads. I love it. I think we can get rid of the mill. This is the last shop, so we'll get rid of the madhouse. Get rid of the bone pit. Get rid of the fuel pump. Get rid of the peasant's house. Okay, second last wave. Yeah, I guess the toads can be resummoned. That's probably why I have 5 toads right now. Oh, boo. These are all bad. I'm just gonna recycle. Do we need water for anything? I don't think so. Let's get more wheat. Let's put the wheat on the super fast spot. Oh my gosh, look at them all. 24 lizards. Go, go, Worm Rider. Well, it killed like half of them. Okay. The last boss. It no longer generates random spells. No, the magic college? This is the magic college, yeah. I'm not worried about that anymore. Wheatfield farm production? That's pretty great. All of these are pretty bad. All these are pretty bad. However, we'll get the wheat field. Get the Mage's Notebook. We could get even... Oh, arena. I think we want... Oh, there's more rams. There's more rams. That's a lot of gold, though. We might be able to get it. That is a lot of gold. I think we go wheat. We go arena. We go spell choices. Troop training. And we'll go ground fire, I guess. Fisher. Meteorite. Rider HP. Arcane HP. Warrior HP. Rider HP. We lost a lightning mage. How did we lose a lightning mage? Okay, I think we can get rid of this. We'll put the arena just in the middle, so we don't have to worry about it being on or off. I don't want any of these. Maybe the gold mine, but probably not. More worm riders. I don't think worm riders are as vulnerable. I think we're okay on worm riders. A goldsmith's farm. Maybe we'll pick this up just for the encyclopedia. I don't know if I have it yet. Yeah, wait, we got it. It has gold and wheat. So that's good. We'll put it on the super tile. What just happened? Oh, I think the toads died and then they came back. And then I got some wood because they came back. Or maybe it was the goose. Okay, whatever your name is. Malithrax. He has a couple healers behind him, so... I'm gonna kill those healers first. Here we go. Malithrax, the Domineering. Have you ever tried not being domineering, my friend? A lot of things just died.
What were they, though? A druid just died? No, a druid transformed. Oh, maybe my toads died, yeah. I'm gonna save one lightning mage, just in case. We'll save one druid. Let's send out some gnomes, I guess. Okay. What does he do on his phase change? He throws a bouncing thingamajigger. Oh, and then he makes you run away. And then he does, like, some big attack. Okay. Put that down. The ram is dying. Let's get another druid out there. Let's get another of those. Let's get another ram. Get some of those. Get some of those. Get some of those. I think we're okay. I think we have the damage. All the lightning mages. We did lose a ram. Let's get another ram. Hey, we got them. Woo! We won! We beat level 7. That was tough. Thanks for your help, Traveling Jack. I appreciate it. You kept reminding me to check stuff. That was awesome! Yay! Now we have, level 8. What does this say? 100% of your castle is covered by unproductive tiles at the start of the run. Lovely. And we unlocked all of the abilities for King Saladin. Even though we didn't really use his uniqueness. We used his bonus morale, but his abilities are really good. Aw, shit. Alright, what have we unlocked? We could get more damage. Nope, we cannot. We could get more HP. Oh, we have to get the new king. Obviously. Alucard. Perfect. What does he do? Alucard says, living units have a 25% chance of raising as undead after dying. Increases damage dealt by undead units by 1% per morale. Sounds like he's pretty... I don't know. He seems much better in the graveyard, probably. And we won that with the wise tree, too. That's awesome. Yeah. 25% chance of your units coming back to life, and then he increases damage dealt by 1% per morale by undead units. So his morale effect is less good than everybody else's. Or most of the other kings. Yeah. It's not as good as the other kings, but he's very, like, undead focused. Cool. I wonder if you would be able to get a twofer? Oh, like you're undead dying? And then coming back? No, it says... No, it says living units. Oh, with Phoenix. Yeah, maybe. It probably picks one or the other. But yeah, we should try that. What are his abilities? When 15 undead units are on the battlefield,
can get 4 necromancy spells. That's sweet. After loosing 150 undead units. Do you think they meant to put losing, not loosing? Once 10 unique undead units are on the battlefield, undead units now use poison? What? That's awesome. The dead doggos of war. Okay. Well, that's it for me today. Thank you so much for joining me. I played a lot longer than I thought I would, but that was a heck of a run that we had going there. As in sending them out? You think so, Irehold? Thank you so much for the follow, Traveling Jack. You think it means sending them out? Or you think it means... I don't know. I don't know. It would make sense. But I don't really loose undead units. I reanimate them. Resurrect up to 2... I don't know. Maybe. You could be right. It definitely would be better if it was sending them out. Anyways, that's it for me today. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll try out King Alucard. Alright. Take care of yourself.